you are a disgrace! Hey, Baz! For missing the target from there, you want bloody shooting!
But how do you react, though, when someone, from your playing staff comes in and says, boss, I think you're doing this wrongly?
Good, well, I ask him which way he thinks it should be done. We get down to it, and then we talk about it for 20 minutes, and then we decide I was right.
First of all, I think we've got more skillful players than you to take corners, and secondly, you're one of the best in the club. Get in there. That's what I pay you for.
Shit. Hello, everybody. How you doing? LongHaired Yeti here, and that was an absolutely fucking ridiculous beginning to the show. That was, but here we are. Just watched Ipswich v Liverpool. Well, they did all right, to be honest. Ipswich, especially in the first half, and Liverpool obviously. Good side, and they sort of shown their dominance in the second and managed to win it 2-0. Right, so Jez ain't here at the minute. I think I have just said, did I send him the link? I think I did. Yeah, I think I sent him the link. How you doing, Luke? Hope you're well, bro. And just going to get everything set up so we can actually, what's that thing there? Connection is fairly good. Try plug-in. I don't know what the fuck that is. Right, okay. So, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is that keeps coming up. It looks like we're not doing too good on the old thingy. Hold up. Give me a sec. And it should come back on afterwards. Hopefully, we're not going to have any major issues here today. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I've never seen that before. It comes up with a radar in the corner. Not sure what that's all about, but anyway, we'll get through it one way or the other. Right, okay. Like I say, Jez will be here in a bit. Has anybody else heard heard what I've heard this morning about Real Madrid saying they want a centre-back, and Saliba is the one that they're thinking about. Anybody else heard that? Because I already said that. I don't know whether it's now that's happening or what, though. I'm not quite sure. I'm good. Not sure I really agree with team selection from Arsenal. What is the team selection, mate? Because I've not... I haven't actually seen it. I haven't actually seen ours, to be honest. Right, okay. It's weird doing this YouTube thing because 1 minute you're like just, it's like, oh, well, I've got ages to go yet. And then before you know it, it's like, oh, shit, it's time to fucking start. Right, okay, let's have a look at the Arsenal setup. YouTube seems to be working mad slow as well. They're not bad looking shoes, actually. Although they are Arsenal, so I won't buy them. But, right, so you got Raya, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Zinchenko, Partey, Rice, Odegaard, Saka, Martinelli, Havertz. The only one I would have a bit of a thing with there, bro, is Zinchenko, to be honest. Yeah, and what he says, then he gets the nod and Martinelli over Trossard. Yeah, I mean, but I did say sort of yesterday, though, that Trossard's kind of made himself impact sub type of thing, you know. And Martinelli does need to pick his game up, doesn't he, really? That's not a bad side, though, really. Partey, Rice and Odegaard in the midfield. I mean, that's nice, to be fair, if it works out all right. Your defence is good. It's solid. It's just down to what you can do up front. I don't see you losing that game, mate, to be honest. And Ketty is still on the bench, so that means nothing's been sorted out to sell him. So, because normally they don't have him on, do they? So, that's quite strange. Right, let's have a look at the mighty Reds. We got Ramon Sosa yesterday. Can't say I know much about him, but apparently he's really, really good. Right, so we got Sells, Murillo, Sangari, Williams, Gibbs-White, Wood, Hudson-Odoi, Alanga, Danilo, Bowley, and Aina. So pretty much what I expected. Miguel, Anderson, Awonyi, Omidi Bobbidi Bibbidi Boo, Toffolo, Dominguez, De Silva, Moreira, Jota, and Yates on the bench. Yeah, a bit weird with the Danilo one, to be honest. I thought Dominguez played really well in the friendlies, but yeah, that's a bit interesting, that one. Here's Jezza. How you doing, bro? You all right?
All right, mate. I'm just sorting this out.
Have you seen your team sheet?
Not yet, no.
It don't turn up too bad to me. Got Zinchenko's in there again.
Well, we knew that, didn't we?
And Martinelli over Trossard, Havertz up front, and Nketiah on the bench. So I can't see where he's going to be going anyway.
No. It's madness, right? I've just sorted that out. Let me just
Yeah, you should be able to share it anyway. I've got it. I did actually do it last night and I forgot to set it up, but you can actually do it afterwards anyway, so it's not too bad. But yeah, so you must be looking forward to your game. Have you heard this thing? I mean, I don't. To be honest, I don't know where it's come from. I was on Warren's channel, and some guy came in, comp something, and he said that Real Madrid have said they're looking for a centre back, and the player that they're interested in is Saliba.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And like I said, I don't know whether I mean I said it before, didn't I? But I don't know whether there's like anything massive involved in it or whether it's just, speculation kind of thing. I don't really know, to be honest.
I can't see him going this season. Maybe next.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I would say, to be honest. Big ups, Joanne. How you doing? Hope you're well. I know he said Smithy then. He said Smithy. Big up, Jack. Hope you're all right, bro. I've not got Bing, by the way, because for some reason it's declining my credit card. So don't know why that is.
I had problems this year. It's renewing.
I
had issues.
I'm probably going to. What I'll do is I'll see what sort of streams I can get and stuff like that, and then when I've got my money, about 26th to the 28th, then I'll probably pick it all up from there and just get it that way. But for now, I've not got it, so I'll have to use these. So there might be a lot of effing and blinding, to be fair, because my stream will probably keep slowing down all the time.
Hang on a minute. Let me mute myself. Just need to turn this down.
Yeah. Joanne says he's going for Arsenal 2-0 and 2-1 Forest. Yeah, Yeah, I'm expecting something good from us, to be fair. Although at the minute, I'm not seeing anything. Right, we've got, is that Tour de France or wherever? Someone's fell off their bike. Right, okay, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle for me, but I'll have to see how I go because I can't get Bing if they're not going to accept my money. What am I supposed to do? So, big up, Jack. Hope you're well, bro. Jez, who's that white wine you're drinking? No, it won't be white. I shouldn't think. Jez likes the red wine.
Strawberry milkshake, mate.
Strawberry milkshake. Did you watch the Ipswich Liverpool?
No, I didn't, mate. I was out, unfortunately.
It was all right. I think Ipswich gave quite a good run in the first half, and then Liverpool just did what Liverpool do in the second, really. So, they had some good chances, though, and that Delap looked pretty decent as well.
Oh, dude, what's going on here?
Oh. What sort? Is it not cheering or something?
No, I'm trying to find on Sky the bit where you just have the score. They're in the studio. They put the scores up.
All right.
Can't bloody find it now.
Don't know, mate.
Change everything all the flaming time.
I don't know.
I just want Sky Sports. It's all I want.
Yeah. I watched it. I thought Ipswich done well first half. Then Liverpool's quality showed through. Salah was on fire today. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are good players, aren't they? And he definitely switched it up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. I mean, Jota didn't put that away. I don't know. We signed another player yesterday, Raymond Sosa. He's Paraguayan, I believe, and very good in the Euros, apparently. Not in the Euros, very good in the, in the international stage and all that kind of thing. So we've got mega depth on the wings now. You got Alanga and Jota Silva on the right. You've got Callum Hudson-Odoi and Raymond Sosa on the left. That's some nice stuff. That big up, James. Hope you're well. Welcome to the cave, and also we're streaming on both channels today. Jez is going to watch the Arsenal match.
I hope you don't get done for FFP again.
Who, me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going off. I mean, it's not. I think it was 10 mil. I think it said yesterday, but I don't know, mate.
You did this a couple of seasons ago, didn't you? Bought all them bloody players, then got done for it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, personally, looking at what we've got at the minute, I actually think we could do with like another one or two midfielders as well, to be honest, or some from the youth team.
Oh dear.
I don't think we're bothered about the FFP. I think we're just fighting through it, to be fair.
I haven't heard anything about the Leicester thing. They were going to get done 10 points, weren't they?
Supposedly, yeah.
Not
Supposedly.
I still can't find this Poxy Sky Sports Soccer Saturday, what you bloody call it.
Oh, you have to do the Super 6 thing?
No, I've dropped out of that, doing the Super 6.
I mean, it's all right if you just do it for free, I suppose. Mark Pryor, how you doing? Hi, Jez, not been about for so long, been mega ill, awaiting 7th knee surgery in less than 4 years. How's it all going with yourself? Hopefully, I sort that out, mate.
It's been a while, mate. I hope you're muscling through that. Yeah, 7th knee surgery in less than 4 years. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah, I'm all good, man. I'm all good. James is there as well. Jack says, I'm so happy that so far we've kept Eze. Maybe not for long, mate. Maybe not for long.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Really, because I mean the window's not closed yet, so there's still that chance that could happen. Why do you think this keeps going? Connection is unstable.
Yeah, you keep sort of going fuzzy.
Why is that?
I don't know. Wi-Fi's not on, not having it all today.
No, I'm not on. I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm actually on cable. Not really seen that much before. Hopefully it don't mess things up. Mate, that's awful. Hope all goes well for you. I don't care too much now because this release clause is expired, so now we can charge people what we want. Yeah, well, there is that about it. Gave me sepsis for free. What team is the Yeti, please? Sorry, got to catch up. I'm a Forest fan, bro. Nottingham Forest. Yeah, I'm looking forward to our first game. I wonder if it's because I've got a stream on. I wonder if they're throttling my broadband or something.
Nah, I wouldn't have thought so.
They are on it quite a bit nowadays.
That'd be well.
Oh well, we'll see how it goes anyway. Big up Tony Neary. How you doing? Hope you're well, bro.
These other tubers from other clubs streaming or do a watch along for the Arsenal game. But they're not Arsenal fans. Rants and Bants is doing one. He's a bloody Man United fan.
I think I said to you yesterday, didn't I? I think everybody now just does whoever's team they want to do. There's no loyalty to it at all. I don't think no.
No, it's mad if you ask me.
But I mean, it's like I'm doing this one, and then I'm doing the West Ham Aston Villa afterwards. So
West Ham Villa, that'd be a good
game.
Yeah,
that's the game after. I mean, I know you'll have to go and do your game review type thing. What you do, fan cam thing.
Yeah, I can.
Why Zinchenko in the team? Big up Forest. I remember the big one. Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, big head.
We've got other players that can play there, but he plays Zinchenko.
I would think that at some point he'll be going off and Calafiori will be coming on. I watched the Ipswich Liverpool on the stream. And it was absolutely perfect. No buffering. I don't have VPN or anything, so it should work okay for you. Yeah, it was all right, but it did keep stopping every now and then. Big up to Mama Flossie. You're well. You've got Southampton today, I think, haven't you?
I'm just looking here.
Big up DJ Crane. Hope you're well, bro. Morning, gents. Ready to watch the prettiest team the world has ever seen. Oh my days. BBB David, thing is like only football club channels just had a football club matches, well apart from AFTV with Spurs vs Man City. But hey ho, how you doing, BBB David? Hope you're well, bro.
Now, where is that? Let's have a look.
Right, can anybody hear my game? That's what I want to know.
No, I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's very low, so I don't think you'll be able to. Just hoping the stream's going to last out. Let me know if it slows down or anything, guys, because it's just sticking on unstable.
So we got Raya and White and usual suspects.
Yeah. Come on, lads. Come on. Fucking hate it. Don't know if Si's in here, but big up to Si, big Bournemouth fan. So good luck to you, mate. But I want the 3 points out of this, bro. I'll be honest.
Okay. Oh, Partey. Okay.
Because what is it? You've got at the minute. You've got Man United scored 1, so they're top of the league. Now Liverpool, I think, are top of the league because they've won 2-0. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could get 3, we could be top of the league. It won't last long, but you don't know, do you? I mean, if it could happen, couldn't it?
Could happen,
Plus
mate.
more matches for commentaries and watch-alongs. It's more hours to grow the channel. Absolutely. Haven't seen Si for ages. No, I think he sent me a message on one of my videos the other day asking if I was all right and saying he'd be back at some point. So I think he's all right, which is the main thing.
That's that sorted.
Right.
Get back to there. I haven't done this yet.
It'll be interesting, this. Oh, tomorrow we've got Brentford Palace and Chelsea Man City. You seen who Ipswich have got next?
Ipswich.
Yeah, they've got Man City next.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
That's a proper baptism of fire, isn't it, for them, since they've got in the Prem. In Man City straight after Liverpool.
Yeah, that is a bit. That's a bit of a kick in the face, isn't it? Let's be fair.
Yeah, it is a bit, mate. Mind you, I mean, as you've said, I mean, if you're good enough, then you're gonna get something out of it, aren't you? But that will be a difficult ask. That will.
All day.
I mean, we got absolutely. If you remember when we first came up, we got absolutely pammed by them. Was it 6-0 or something? The absolutely hammered us, mate. I don't know whether it's Ipswich at the Etihad though, or whether it's at wherever Ipswich play. Not sure.
Why is this not?
What is it you're having issues with? Apart from your brain.
It's not showing this. What is going on here? Hang on, let me come out of this. Something's not right here.
Is it not showing it on Bing?
No.
Oh,
It's asking about. Hang on. What's happening?
mine keeps buffering a bit now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to a different link.
Right, so that's there.
This is going to be a nightmare, this is. Oh, why you got why you got Tour de France on? Who cares?
Dear, what's happening here now? Oh God, this is going mental.
What is it that's happening? What's going on?
Trying to get that. Fuck's sake! Come on, that's it. No, got it now. Oh dear.
Sorry, have you?
Oh, now it's gone off again. So.
Oh my days!
This is not going well. No, it's all right now. It's all right. We had 2 minutes to kick off.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully my stream sort of hangs out. I mean, it's behind already now, so never mind. Nothing else I can do though, because if I can't sign up to Bing, then there's not a lot more I can do.
What was it saying that they just wouldn't take the money?
Just decline my card.
That's what happened. That kept happening to me.
Well, there's nothing on the card. There's nothing on it, so I don't know why it gets declined.
In July,
yeah,
it kept doing that, and eventually I just persevered with it. No, I'll tell you what I did in the end. I went in and it said set up new account. So I went in and just put the same email address in and put a new password, and it worked. That's how I got it.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Mama Flossie says, is it in date? Yeah, it is. It's next year. It expires next year, basically. I'm Mama Flossie. I got the Newcastle game on. Nice one. Oh, mate, I'm really hoping for something good out of this one today. Could make a big statement today, we could.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on, then, let's get going. 38 seconds.
Are you on? Or is that how long you've got to wait? Oh, fuck it, me fucking beer. I'll be back.
Huh? Ah, better. Right. Come on, let's get going.
Disaster averted. I left my beer in the fucking freezer.
Left it in the freezer.
I did, yes. Just remembered. So
Just had a minute's silence. I'm thinking, is that for Kevin Campbell?
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Yeah, pretty certain it is. Yeah. I hate these pop-up things that keep coming up now.
Yeah, you need an ad blocker, mate.
No, it's on my computer. It's on my Google Chrome on my desktop. Keep getting these notifications about YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's to do with the window. You need to get rid of that, mate. I don't have any now. I think you have to click on something on the taskbar, and basically you can say "fuck off." Oh, I hope you're not monetized for this, by the way.
Who?
I hope you're not monetized on this.
How can I be monetized?
Because your channel's monetized.
No, but I'm going for you, ain't I?
But so can you not monetize it then when you do that?
No, it's best not to. It's best not to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they got they're having a round of applause for Kevin Campbell. And we are off.
Can you hear that?
Hold up. Yeah.
Right, let's turn that off. There we go. Yeah, it's off. It's gone. Right, come on.
On air mine, can you know? Anybody in the chat?
I can't hear you. 1 minute in, we haven't scored. What's going on?
You 1 minute in? I ain't even kicked off yet. Right, kicked off now. Come on, lads, show them.
Corbyn's combo says, I'm at work. Can't watch.
Don't worry, mate. I'll give you a bit of a rundown. Getting pressed a little bit now.
We are long ball over the top from Wolves. Okay, we'll see.
Oh, well played, Sangari.
Zinchenko's slowing it up as always.
Come on, Bournemouth on the attack now on the left-hand side. Nice. Well done, Sangari. Lovely that was. Absolutely fucking beautiful.
Ben White.
That's nice. Keep it going. Just a little bit behind you, man. Go on, Ina, flying down the left-hand side. Here we come in from the left-hand side. Ball into... Shit.
That crybaby, he will cost us this season. Big up, Macy. Yeah, we know
What
it.
minute you on, boys? I'm on 133. No spoilers as well, guys.
That's a foul to Arsenal. That is... It's an unusual name, Strand Larson. The Wolves, Strand Larson. Martinelli's just been fouled. Odegaard.
This one's not really settled down yet.
Yeah, I want to see a lot more out of Martinelli this season. Corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted to see more out of Sangori, but I've already seen more already, to be fair. Looking a good player for us now. Going all the way back to the Bournemouth keeper. And there's the man himself. Not the best header, but nice control of the ball at times.
Bloody hay fever today. Nice.
Yeah, is it really bad today, is it? Oh, beautiful from Sangari. I've said that quite a few times today already.
Go on. Oh.
That's it. Well defended. Oh, no. Come on. Make sure you get on that guy. No, don't let him get the cross in. He's got the cross in. Oh, man. Oh, my days. Keystone Cop defending.
That's good tackling there by Gabriel.
Managed to get the ball away, though. Yeah, no spoilers if you don't mind, guys. He's a centre forward, Larson. And big up, Si. Hope you're well, bro. Hope you've been keeping well, mama. All good here, making the most of the short summer at the minute. Nice one, bro. As long as you're all right, that's what matters.
Yeah. Come on. Wolves 5-0.
Sangari's been a demon in the midfield up to now.
Cool, we got that right in the old tum. Oh, that's going to work.
You had any chances or anything yet?
Arsenal had a decent corner, but didn't come to anything.
No.
Gabriel's just got one.
Wrong, get back onto him. Sorry. Shot. Oh, no, it's going out for a corner to Bournemouth.
That's going to wind you. Why is Zinchenko wearing number 17? I don't know. I didn't notice, actually. That's a good point. I don't know. I don't know why he's wearing 17.
Come on, Red's got to fucking defend this corner now.
Big up, Jack. Jack, you watching?
Yeah, it's well over the bar anyway, so we're all right there. 5 minutes gone, still 0-0. Forest, fucking Bournemouth.
Is Tony doing a watch long for the West Ham game?
I don't know, mate. No idea.
He might be there. He might be there. I don't know.
I'd imagine he will be.
I see Kenny on the way to the Emirates early on Instagram.
Yeah.
He was doing.
I was watching Warren earlier on, and he's going on about this club sending games to the States and all this, that, and the other. And I think he is right. I think that is going to happen eventually, but I think it'd be more your clubs and stuff like that, and Liverpool and things. I don't think we'll be in that bracket just yet.
I think it will happen if you've got American owners. That is for certain.
Yeah, well, look at it, mate. Look where the money is. I mean, $600 for a friendly, and they paid it.
Yeah, I mean, but it wasn't a sold-out stadium, was it?
No. I mean, well, thank God, really.
I don't think they'd be able to keep doing that. But yeah, what annoyed me in that when they said our second home in Los Angeles, I thought, get out of here.
Warren reckons you'll be called the LA Cannons soon.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh no, this ain't looking good. Semenyo's down, and also Danilo's down as well. They're proper out of coming together. Both of them are down.
Macy reckons Calafiore and Mourinho will both flop at Arsenal.
Oh, his foot! Oh man, his foot twisted, and then he landed on Semenyo.
I hope Calafiore comes on today. I want to see him in the Premier League.
Danilo's getting stretched off.
Who is?
Danilo.
Oh, that's not good.
They've had to come together with Semenyo, and he jumped up in the air, and as he's come down, his ankle's twisted, and then he's landed on Semenyo's leg.
Oh. You don't want that, mate.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not good, is it?
Nice move. Come on, adverts. Let's see what you got. Come on. No. Oh, no.
Jack says, yes, Semenyo's playing as a striker for Bournemouth. Yeah, he's a good player as well. I like Semenyo.
Over. Man.
You doing, trying to win penalties again?
No, it's a fair challenge. He just lost his balance.
Oh, is that what you call it now? You Arsenal fans, is that what you started calling it? Losing your balance?
Well, it was good defending from Wolves. I mean, he's pushing Havertz wide. Havertz was getting in there. He lost it there. That's where he lost it. Yeah, good defending.
My links dropped.
Yeah, lost his.
Yeah, that's not very good for Danilo having to be stretched off. So that's like our first injury in 8 minutes of a game.
Mario Jr. was the player. Good tackle.
Yeah, TV saying his leg has snapped. Oh my days!
No, really?
I didn't notice that. I'll be honest. I didn't actually notice that, but I did notice it going a weird way.
Oh, that's not a good start of the season.
There's loads of medics around him and the players around him and everything, so he's definitely serious.
Usually bad signing, that is.
Bloody stream stop. Yeah.
Let's see what they say, man. I can't hear it. They're talking about it.
I can't get a stream now. Piss off, Tour de France. Who cares?
A lengthy pause in proceedings.
It's not good. Doesn't sound like good at all.
No, they're talking about it on Sky Sports, but I can't put the sound up. No, that's not
big blow. That is.
If that's a bad, that's that's him out for the season if he's broken his leg.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's bad. That is. You don't want to see that. There's goals going in though. Burnley are 1-0 up against Cardiff. Sheffield United 1-0 up against QPR. Did you watch the Liverpool game? Did you?
Yeah, some of it. I didn't watch it all. I only caught like the second half really because I had to go out.
Was it good? Was it Liverpool decent or?
Yeah, I mean when they turned it on in the second half, yeah, they looked pretty decent. I don't. Fuck's sake! This just keeps pausing now.
What are you watching it on?
Buff streams.
So it's either a broken leg or dislocated ankle.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me when he went down. They're all going now.
Oh, dislocated ankle. Ooh.
Fucking big. Oh, we've got a thing cover around him now.
Well, you know it's serious when you get that stuff going on.
Oh yeah, 100%, totally.
Poor guy.
Absolutely, man. Absolute nightmare that for the first game of the season. Just hope he's going to
At
be
least
all right.
if it's a dislocation, he won't be out for the whole season.
But they're
You know.
saying it. They're saying it's snapped.
Oh, nasty.
And like Mama says, if they're putting covers round, it's more than a dislocated ankle.
Yeah. Not good, man. Oh, I remember that game when Ramsey got that double break at Birmingham. Cool, that was horrible.
It weren't on purpose tackle. No, it weren't on purpose tackle. He went up for an header. And as he landed, it was when he landed. His leg went when he landed, and he ended up falling on Semenyo. So it weren't a tackle. He went up for an header.
Good shot there from Declan Rice. Oh, he's gone down.
No. Oh, mate. Love Danilo as well.
This our top striker, Havertz. Come on, let's see what you got. Oh, good effort, Saka.
Nah, Semenyo won't get no 8, mate. It was nowhere near his fault.
Nah, he's offside anyway there, Saka. Why is it this guy has not yet learned how not to be offside? Tom did it last season. If that had gone in, that would have been VAR and disallowed.
Yeah.
Dear oh dearie. They're professional bloody footballers. And he's standing in this 18-yard box, clearly about half a yard offside.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get another.
Deary me.
Let's have a go, see if I can get another stream. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could have got to Bing, because this is just shite.
Try and do what I did later. That's the only way I could get it to work. They kept rejecting my card. I thought, well, I know there's money there. It's my bank card. Oh, good effort there, Ben White. Bit wide, but never mind. Yeah, well, I did. I just set up a new account.
Yeah.
It's same email, just change the password.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look at it.
I think I don't know, maybe unlucky. If you don't renew before it runs out, maybe that account gets blocked. I don't know. But I had a problem. It took me about 4 attempts.
I don't know. I'll look into it and see what I can do with it at some point.
I even contacted that, the little purple welcome button down at the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah.
And I said to the person that answered, and I said, I'm trying to renew this, and it won't let me renew. And she went away and came back and said, your account is inactive. And I thought, well, I know that.
Oh, yeah.
So, Aldo Snipes, good afternoon. Why we don't have a good striker and why haven't we brought one? Exactly, mate. Exactly.
So Yates is coming on that. So, hope Danilo's all right, basically.
There's a guy here called Totti.
Totti?
Yeah, do you remember there's that Italian player, Totti?
Yeah.
Really great player. That's not him, though. Be a bit old now. So what I don't understand with this being, because this is being streamed from Optus Sport 4.
Yeah.
They obviously must log into different streams. So I don't know how it works.
What is going on here?
Is he still on the pitch, that your player?
No, he's been taken off now. We're back playing again. Yates is on for Danilo.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long this is going to actually last, to be honest, but we shall see. All right, come on, Forest. Do it for Danilo, man.
Well, nothing's come up on Sky Sports yet.
Nah, I mean, it looked bad, to be fair, when he landed.
Yeah, you usually see when an ankle goes under or something, can't you? You think, oh.
It just, as soon as he landed, fucking hell. As soon as he landed, it just went like that.
Yeah. Nasty.
Couldn't see it very well. It only really replayed it once, obviously, because, you know, they don't want to keep replaying that, do they?
Well, the thing is, you know, when a player goes down like that and all the players around them, you know that it's not good.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, they got out to him quick enough and everything, and, you know, hopefully he's going to be all right mentally. You know, obviously it's going to knock his confidence and shit and everything, and it really.
Trouble is, it's not just if it's a break or a dislocation, it's the damage to ligaments and stuff as well.
Yeah, exactly.
They all get stressed.
It could bother his whole career as well. You see players that get injuries like that and never really come back from it, sort of thing.
Well, same that happened to Jack Ramsey. He had that double break at Birmingham. He's never the same player afterwards.
No, exactly. I think we need to just win this game now for Danilo.
You can understand why, because you're going to, like, if you're going in for a tackle, you're going to, it's subconsciously, you're going to think, oh, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a foul on Saka.
I know what kind of person Danilo is, so he will be absolutely gutted, which you can understand. Come on, that's it. The concentration looks a lot better than it did last season, to be fair.
That's a bonus.
Not really had much of a, an attacking thing yet. Oh, what was Sangari? What did you stop them for?
Corner. I thought that was in then.
Nearly 20 minutes gone. Go on. That's it. Right, Sangari, go on. Get something good going. Not the best pass.
Right.
Nico Williams gets taken down. Come on.
Go on then. Let's get it. Let's get a goal.
3 points for Danilo now.
So no.
Forest have to hope the injury doesn't affect the other players on the pitch and take their mind off the game. Well, in ice hockey, if you get somebody injured, it actually ramps them up. I think that's what it will do as well. Sangari, man. Come on. Stop fucking fanning around.
That was a nice corner.
That's it. Get some space. Go on, Yates. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. Play it down the right. Down the right. Yes. Come on now. Get the crossing. It's all right. Gibbs White. Cross comes in. Goalkeeper taps it away. Goes to Callum Hudson-Odoi on the right-hand side. Trying to get past his man. Gets the cross in. Woods. Yeah, there was no foul there, referee. Come on, man. There was no foul there. Give me a break.
What's going on here?
Well, probably not a good thing to say at the minute, is it?
No. Oh dear.
Well, actually, he did actually go through the back of him, to be fair, so it was a foul.
Decent effort from Wolves. Zinchenko's looking active today, though. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Big up Logan Cowlin, how you doing? Well, it looks to me like his leg went when he came down from an header. So it's not good, mate. Let's put it that way. Welcome to the cave.
Nothing's been put out yet on
Nah.
on the
He's
chat.
probably gone straight to hospital and they're checking him out.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, he's straight in the ambulance, mate.
Yeah. It didn't look good, let's put it that way.
Martinelli's just been booted.
Can you remember when that Liverpool player did it and his foot was hanging off? Oh, go on! Yeah, get in! Come on! Get in, Woodsy. Come on, lads. Let's have it, man. Let's have it.
I take it you've scored.
Oh, yes, we scored, all right.
Who scored?
Woodsy. It was between Woodsy and Alanga. I think Woodsy had the first shot. Woodsy scored it, though. Have a look. That's Sangai bounces off a defender, and then there's a shot from Yatesy, and Woods is just waiting to take the deflection from the keeper, and basically Woodsy just puts it in. Lovely, straight in the corner. Get in, come on, Reds. Get a nice start.
Why is that not showing on my channel then? It must be. I can't see it. There's people watching, but it's not showing. I don't understand that.
Mistake by the keeper, really, because the shot was straight at him and he just sort of touched it and the ball went out and Woodsy just finished it off. Get in, guys, get in. Fucking sympathy goal, says Sai. Yeah. Oh, here's Alanga. Oh, he just get taken down.
Oh, and I've just missed a bloody goal.
You've scored, have you?
Yeah. I was piss-arsing about that YouTube studio.
I didn't touch him there.
Who's that? Who's that? Is that?
Didn't touch him there, but he got a foul for it.
They put the bloody name up. Still can't see who it is.
25 minutes gone, 1-0 to the Reds.
There up. Our super striker scored. Havertz.
Nice. It's just
Nice
proving Arteta right, though, isn't it? Oh. Go on, ball's in the box. Come on, get it onto. Yeah, it's booted out. Come on, keep the pressure on. Nah, it's going out.
Nice goal, Havertz. Good ball from Saka.
Come on, let's have a good season. Jack says, yeah, the Zebra Cisse injury. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And the pictures, his foot's actually hanging off. That is ridiculous, man.
Nasty.
Oh, look at some of the ice hockey ones, though. That player that got his throat slit last season, I think.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mm.
They were going to do him for manslaughter, weren't they?
I don't actually know what happened with that. I think it's gone down as like an accident. It looks like he sets for it, but I don't think any player's going to want to slit someone's throat.
Well, not. I wouldn't have thought so.
You know, I mean, that was just evil. Right, okay, so we've got Callum Hudson-Odoi, Aina. We've got all the control at the moment. Nice passing and moving there. Aina's going to have a show, my days. That might hit your window, Jez.
Say again?
That shot might hit your window in a bit.
Ding! Ah. Yeah, foul.
Good passing and movement, though, to be honest. I mean, it's not playing all right, to be fair. Got to keep pushing it now. We've got one goal. Let's keep pushing it. Let's not just mess around. Let's keep it going. Yeah, Cisse was horrible. Eduardo at Birmingham was horrible. Ruined his career. Aaron Ramsey at Stoke, some of the worst I've seen. Yeah, there's been some awful ones. Fuck's sake, Toon down to 10 men. Oh dear, who's got sent off in Toon?
Fabian Shah.
And he's just been brought down. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh my days, that's not good, mama.
Foul play.
Now you need to offer more for Gay then if he's out for 3 games.
Okay, Wolves have got a free kick.
We've got a free kick now, but I think Morgan Gibbs White tripped over his own foot there.
Ooh. Good effort.
Come on then, Forest. Let's push this advantage. Let's push it. It's like Salt and Pepper said, push it.
Just reading Jack's comment.
All of a sudden, you just hear a window smash and see a ball hit Ches in the back of the head. Oh, mate, I'd die. I'd die, actually, on stream.
Oh, dear. We've had 7 attempts so far.
7. We haven't had that many attempts, to be honest, but we've got 1 goal, so that's good.
7 attempts, 5 on target. Wolves have had 2 attempts, none on target.
Can that is Si still there? Can that Evan Nielsen play today or not? Bloody hell, your goalie took a bit of a chance there. That's it. Just keep pressing them. If they're going to do that, just keep pressing them at the back. Pressing it is pretty impressive for us, to be honest. Go on, that's it. Yeah, well played.
I wouldn't say that was a foul. He ran into Gabriel. Not sure about that.
Gotta want it better more than that, bro. Go on, don't mess around. It's coming at you. On Sells. The ball out.
Don't start any of that.
Oh, Woodsy try and win that ball. There's Semenyo in the middle. Nice challenge there from Nico Williams. And the second one. Oh, fuck's sake.
Why does Arteta's... He's still, even now, standing on the touchline, directing the style of play. I mean, for God's sake, the players must know by now.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you?
Mighty.
You only play the one style. Oh, got a shot on. Ooh, good save from the keeper. Deflected straight in front of him again, though. Belanga there with a shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think he's going to have an impressive season as well, Elanga.
What was that?
You know why that is, don't you, Jez? Because he's got another winger breathing down his neck. Makes a big difference.
Go on.
It's a massive difference when you got someone breathing down your neck for your place. Don't know, in all honesty, been lots of snaps on him on socials, apparently, so they may be hyping him up. Yeah, I think, we wanted him at one point, I think.
Bloody hell.
What? Oh, straight to the keeper's hands. From Hudson-Odoi. Good stuff, though. We've had a few shots on target now, so, we're all getting things going.
No, there's a VAR in this for a penalty. I wouldn't have said that was a penalty.
All right, Bournemouth on the attack. Oh, no, he's on his own. Oh, deflection. It's going to be a corner to Bournemouth.
Don't know. This is going to be an iffy one.
Was that penalty to you or them?
No, it's not. It's waved off. I wouldn't have said that was a penalty. He tried to jink the ball around the defender. They both went together and...
Saka taking a dive again, says Jack.
Yeah, that would have been a very harsh penalty.
Oh, no. Good corner there from Bournemouth. Oh, no. And I think, it's in. It's in. Well, terrible defending. Terrible.
Well, they scored.
Terrible. We're kicking here. Terrible defending.
Was it 1-1?
Yeah, from a corner as well. Just terrible defending, mate. Everyone's kicking here.
It's just come up on Sky Sports.
Yeah, that was not good at all. We should have been stopped getting the crossing anyway, to be fair. But after that, it was just a mishmash in the centre of the goal. Let's have a look. Hold up. Yeah, somebody should have been on him there, and then it's just mate, it's all over the place. Who is it anyway? Sinisteria, I think.
Dango Uwaratara.
Oh, yeah, I know who it is. Yeah. Terrible defending, mate, come on. From set pieces again. I'll have to watch the Bournemouth goal. Yeah, possible offside, apparently. They're looking at it now. Let's have a look. Well, he's just about to pass it there. Oh, I don't know, it could be.
Ooh.
I think that could be offside. Well, I mean, that's shit. What you're showing me now is shit because I can't see the other. That's better. I think that's offside. His body is just sprayed offside with the looks of it. I don't know though, because you can never tell, but it looks to me like that's massively offside.
Ben White to Partey.
I don't know why that's taking so long because his shoulder is so offside. It might as well be in another fucking football ground.
Definitely a foul there. Wolves player Bellegarde.
That's got to be offside. It is offside. Goal don't count.
Is it offside?
Yeah. I still think they're checking it though. It looks pretty obvious to me. Ref's going to check. Yeah, goal's taken off. Sorry, Cybro. It was awful though. It was awful defending Cy. I can't argue with that, mate. It was terrible.
Bit risky back. Oh no, buffer there now. Bloody hell.
35 minutes, 1-0 to the Reds.
Oh, good save, Raya. Got away with
keep
that.
defending like that in corners, it will soon be 1-1.
Good save. And Raya's not a shot stopper, I'm told. Bloody decent save there.
I think that was the easiest offside to see that I've seen in a long time. He was mega behind the play. Don't know why that even needed to be VAR, to be honest.
We're under a bit of pressure here at the moment.
But you are.
Good save there from Raya.
Is it? This is a good fight. It's a good fight. There's no doubt about that. There's Yatesy going down the left-hand side. Plays it through. Nice there for Aina, but Aina is a bit too slow for that. But Callum Hudson-Odoi's got it now. Go on, Morgan gives White. Plays it through. Yatesy, Aina, ball into the box. Can't get header. He's cleared by Bournemouth. And Murilo's got it. Murillo now plays it all the way back to Bowley. Bowley's in a decent position as well for that to happen. And that's all the way back to Sells. So still 1-0. Still got to keep pushing.
Need to get back into this game.
What's happening? Are you just letting them play?
Well, we're just not really getting into the game at the moment. Not as we should be. Not.
It's very tightly dealt with as well in this game.
That's a foul. Come on. Ref,
Not,
come on.
not what space. Let's put it that way now. You're getting done for that, Yatesy.
Totty's just got a yellow card for Wolves. Definite
Yeah.
foul. Bodied him, which was a shame. He's clean through.
Yeah, that's definitely a foul. That was. Don't know why he's holding his face though. He kicked him in the ankle. Unless he landed on his face, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he face planted the floor.
Yeah, if that's the case, then fair enough. Come on, we're still letting them sort of get up to us though. Come on, so that's it. Somebody getting that's it. Well done. One more gives White.
Oh,
Oh, again, you always do that flippy thing. It don't work. Here we go. We're on the attack now, on the counter attack. Callum Hudson-Odoi going down the left hand side. Plays it into Morgan Gibbs White. Back to Callum Hudson-Odoi, and then it goes backwards again with Sangari.
I want to see a bit more out of Odegaard. He's getting the game.
Is he going missing again, is he?
Very in and out.
He don't like the tough stuff, does he, with the teams who play with a bit of grit?
Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, corner.
Well done there, Williams. You had to do that. Go on, Yatesy. Yates is free in the centre. Plays it to Morgan Gibbs White. Morgan Gibbs White to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Go on, take him on. Take him on. That's it. Take him on. Plays it into the middle. Elanga. Nice ball to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets it to the left-hand side. Play it back to Morgan Gibbs White. Get into the box. Go on. Oh, man, no. Oh, my, everybody's on the floor now.
Rice is going to take the corner.
Big up to everybody in the chat. I know we're not taking much notice of it, but we are reading things as we can see it.
That was crap.
Yeah, it says it was poor from Forest to allow that short corner, not closing the man down, allowing him to drill it across the 6-yard box and with scramble stations, but thankfully offside. Oh, yeah, it was a major thing that was offside. Major. Terrible.
Backer.
Was awful defending.
I was away.
We need to close them down a bit quicker as well. There's Semenyo. Ooh. Stops across. Well done, Williams.
Snacker's hurt his knee. That's not good.
Oh, I think both teams are just making a lazy pass at times. That's going to be Callum Hudson-Odoi on the left-hand side. Nice ball in the middle to Yatesy. Yatesy. Oh, well, what did he do there? Was that a shot? Go on. Oh, over the bar from Nico Williams. Good shot. Nice setup. Looking a lot better, and we're controlling the game a little bit more than we normally do as well. But it doesn't mean nothing if you defend like that.
Do. Gone a bit flat now, Arsenal have.
Nice to see you some practice field stuff, Jack. Last year, set pieces, poor both directions. Yeah, definitely. Here's Elanga through the middle. Nice from Elanga, 1-2. And Einer's got it now. Back to Elanga. I don't know what he was doing there.
That was close. That was unlucky there. Good ball from Odegaard to Martinelli. Just a little bit too far in front. You know, he was off. He was gone.
So we're both 1-0 up then.
Yeah.
It's coming up to half time. 42 minutes gone.
Arsenal have done well, but 1-0 up, and then they just sort of sat back a little bit for my liking. But,
yeah. There's a lot of space in the middle of the field on this game. And Yates wins a foul.
Wolves are pressing quite. Now this is where they could get caught. You see, they're pressing really high, and Arsenal get them on. Nearly got them on the break there with Martinelli. He'd have been gone. That defender was never going to catch him. So,
I do kind of respect that when you're 1-0 down. You know, if you want to get back into the game, don't you? So you've got your risk and reward and all that kind of stuff. Not the best ball there from Morgan Gibbs White. Goalkeeper smashes it out. Heiner gets it on the bonds. Yates now plays it to Heiner on the left-hand side. Played down to... Oh, Callum Hudson-Odoi, man. Wake up.
Nice ball to Zinchenko.
Went to sleep a bit there.
Oh, hello. Look. Oh. Good effort. Unlucky Martinelli. See, this is where we're doing exactly what I just said, catching them on the break here.
Yeah.
Nice ball.
Well, that's your meat and drink, though, isn't it? I mean, if you get... Yeah, that's one thing that you have got, that counter-attack speed that you've got.
That's a corner, isn't it? Yeah, corner. Well, I have to say, I was going to say Martinelli needs to get in the game more, but he's just done 2 really nice moves there. So fair play.
Nice.
Right.
Just doing enough, I think, says Luke.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Nice win of the header there by Langer. Got the ball again.
Odegaard.
Ball over the top from Nico Williams. That's going to be easily defended. That is.
Right.
He stopped. Oh, it's back on.
Zinchenko again. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Go on. Oh, bloody stream. Nah, it's too far in front of Morgan Gibbs White, that is.
Macy says, I hate 29, Jez. Yeah, you're another one that won't mention his name.
Big up, Macy. 11 minutes extra after the first half, obviously, due to the Danilo.
So the Palace game's tomorrow.
Oh, mine should have done a bit better than that. Semenyo, dangerous shot. Oh, just misses a post.
Partey. What are you doing?
Terrible from mine. Shouldn't be heading it there, man.
Newcastle have scored.
Joe Linton scored, has he? Nice. Newcastle 1-0 up.
So it's half time at the Emirates.
We've got an extra 11 minutes, well.
You will, won't you, because of that bad injury.
Yeah.
Bloody hayfever is driving me mental today. Zinchenko's done all right. It's off.
Yeah. Here come Bournemouth again. Come on. That's it. Just get your foot in. Here's Semenyo again on the right-hand side. Trying to get on his left foot. No, not let him do that. Bournemouth. No, it's all Bournemouth. All into the box.
Right, switch across.
Come on, that's it. Yeah, go on, that's it. Get into there, man. Get in it. Get in there. Stop waiting. No, he's getting a foul for that. Pulled him back.
Let's go across and have a look at the... Is it on here? Yes, it is. Let's go
He
across.
definitely pulled him back there.
Okay, so I'll come across to your game now
Yeah.
for the last part. Okay.
Tavernier with a free kick. Ball in. Oh, my. Oh, what a save from Sells. What a save from Sells. The guy's right in front of him.
Oh, Everton are 1-0 down to Brighton.
Lovely save that was from Sells. Another corner. We've got to sort these corners out. Oh, no, it's not a corner. It's a goal kick. Ball over the top from Sells. Go on, Anger. Go on. Oh, no. I think he just hindered his pass there.
Yeah. Oh, well.
How dare you hinder our passes, Si? Who do you think you are? Your second half's going to be on before our thingy at this rate.
Do. What? Oh, no.
Semenya is giving Ina some right nightmares on that side. Free kick, Bournemouth on the right-hand side.
Mama says she can hear the fans booing about the red card.
All right. I'll have to have a look at that later on.
Oh, Burnley are 2-0 up against Cardiff now.
That's a big loss for Newcastle as well, isn't it? Sure. It's straight red as well.
Yeah, foul play.
Wow.
3-match ban.
Free kick to Bournemouth. May as well be a corner. So you need to all get concentrating. Don't want to give a goal away now. Oh, that's a terrible free kick. Straight out. What has happened to Tavernier? He used to hit some blinding free kicks at one time.
Full house at the City Ground.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Well, most grounds would be sold out today. First game back, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you would imagine so, wouldn't you? Just got to control things a little bit better, I think, personally. I think we've pretty much got the midfield at the moment. But at times we do just stand there and wait for them to sort of do what they're going to do. And I think when you're trying to tackle, when you're outside the box, you're taking big chances.
I'm just reading what Mama's saying. Diaz went down as if he had been headbutted. But if they are saying that he just walked into no headbutt, I'm sure they'll appeal that, Mama.
Oh, man, I hate them kind of ones where they make out they've been headbutted.
They can appeal a red card.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will appeal.
He's not really that kind of... Oh! He's not... Oh! Morgan White just got tucked down in the box, but I don't think there'll be anything for that. Semenyo all on his own. No, it's not Semenyo. Oh! Save from Souls. Oh, my days. He was all on his own. Sinisteria, or whatever his name is. Ref's looking at something. Right, shot there. That your goalkeeper, Si. Bro, he just keeps throwing the ball straight out in front of him.
What's that me looking at here? Possible penalty, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's have a look.
Right, corner to Bournemouth.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
I think they've gone over it. Oh man, that's an awful corner from Bournemouth. You seen how bad we are defending corners? And that's two you've just chucked away.
That should
I
have been.
think there was something in that actually, Jez, to be honest. Because look, he takes the shot, Morgan gives White goes to shoot it, and the guy does catch his leg in the box.
Yeah,
They're not doing it though.
Overruled it.
Mm. I think Morgan gives White had already hit the ball though, so it was a bit like that Kane one.
Oh,
that's better. Come on, that's it. Get in there. They're starting to get a head of steam up. Come on. That's it. Well played. Good defended. Got the ball out.
Yeah, it wasn't a penalty.
Oh. We're definitely concentrating a lot better than we did last season so far, anyway, apart from that corner. Do you think we need to be getting a bit closer to them, though, personally?
Bournemouth for giving it a good go, though.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, I thought they would anyway. I think Bournemouth's a good side. You're not going to get given anything, are you? Let's face it. So, got a cross into the box. No. Well played, Bowley. Yeah, go on. That's it. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, get out of it. Diving on the floor like that, you little pussy boy.
Let's have a look here then.
So I looked at it. Oh, I don't know. He was actually bodied. Yeah, he was actually bodied, to be fair, by Bowley, or whatever. He's still on the edge for me. Still on the edge. Funny enough, I was showing my fancy team, but I had a swap around last week. Good thing, mate. I was so disappointed we didn't get a top keeper with a slanky money. Yeah, you might still do. You never know. Young Kiwi keeper sounds good for a few years, but we need a top one out to replace Solanke's goals. Bro, the problem with your keeper is every time he saves the shot, he's dropping it right into the centre of the box. Right, another Tavernier free kick. Oh, nice save from Sells. I thought that was going right in the corner. Made it look easy, actually. Got to start winning these balls in the air, though.
Cool. That was a good effort.
Ball over the top from Bolly. Nice. And Morgan gives White. Nice one. And Yates goes down. And referee gives a free kick. And a yellow card to, I don't know, Cook.
What minute are you on?
56-16.
I'm just slightly behind you. Ooh.
You know what? I would be at every opportunity. I would be shooting outside the box at that keeper because he keeps putting it right into the centre of the pitch every time he saves it. And that's the half time for the Forest Bournemouth game. 1-0 Forest. Need to push on in the second half and get that second, third, fifth, fourth, fifth, sixth. I don't think we're going to do anything like that, but it'd be nice to get another one just to have a bit of a cushion and then just carry on doing the counter attack thing. So yeah, So yours is what, 1-0, and ours is 1-0.
Yep.
All good so far. Right, okay, let me get onto this screen. Big up everybody in the chat and everything. We are taking note of some things that come through and that, but we are also taking note of the game as well. But so far, both winning 1-0, and don't know what the other scores are around the Premier League. I know Newcastle's winning 1-0, but I don't know what the other ones are. Let's have a look. Have a look.
Get back to the Arsenal game. Get rid of that.
All right, so 1-0 Brighton
Yeah.
against Everton, and that's pretty much it, to be honest.
It's 2-0 to Brighton.
It's
Everton.
3-0 now, is it? Says 1-0 Brighton there, and it's half time. And they took the goal off.
Well, I don't understand that, because unless it was chalked off.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know. It says half time, so I don't know. I haven't had any confidence in any of them for a few years now. I spend the money, solidify our Prem place for a couple of years. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. I think the one thing I'd be worried about for you guys, Si, is every time there's a shot on your goalkeeper, he just keeps chucking it out into the middle. And if we've got anything about us, we will take advantage of that. Maverick Flossie says, Dan Burn is kicking off in tunnel. He's not going to get sent off and all, is he?
Don't need
Really
that.
not going to help you a lot, is it? That?
Right.
Right, so how long you got before your game starts again?
I wouldn't have think it would be that long, because you had 11 minutes, didn't you, of extra time?
Yeah, so I don't think we can really do a quiz then, can we? I'll do a few questions, maybe. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, fuck's sake. The fuck is that?
The second Brighton goal was chalked off.
Yeah, thought so. That's what I said. Right, okay. All right, hopefully that's still working. Yeah, it's still working. Right.
Oh. Players are back out.
Oh, right, you are actually starting up again, though.
Yeah, they're back out on the park. Oh, this bloody thing. Sod off, will you?
Where's my bloody camera gone? Ah, there you go. There you go. Right, so yeah, if you're already coming back out, then I'll leave it. The way Kerry's office pretended to want to sign Eddie Nketiah for a couple of days. All of our media team's sense of humour. Yeah, I know. You well, apparently we do and all. Apparently we want him as well. Not quite sure whether that's reality or what. I don't know. So all good so far. I think we've got to come out in the second half and we've got to get something else going. I mean, we've had some decent shots and stuff, to be fair. We have had some decent chances. I can't really knock it in that respect. Let's have a look, see what we're saying on this stats. Oh, I ain't got any. Oh, we got any stats? Yeah, match stats.
The second half is kicked off.
So about 6 shots each, 3 on target for us and 2 on target for Bournemouth. I don't think that's all that great, to be fair. We're at home. We need more on target than that. think we controlled the game quite well, 61%. Well, it's the same thing that I've just read. How are you anyway, Si? I haven't seen you for a while, bro. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I like that. Gotta love our media team's sense of humour.
Yeah. So they have to be careful there. 1-0 is not a safe scoreline. Need that second now. Exactly. 1-0 is definitely not a safe scoreline.
Nope.
For you. I mean, I can't see you not getting another one, to be fair.
Right, so
Jeez.
Bournemouth in the attack. Well done, Declan Rice. Oh, right in front of the ref. That is foul. To Arsenal.
Right, okay, let me see if I can get your game on. Never stops and buffers when the game's not on.
Don't know.
They don't. It never stops and buffers when the game's not on. You know, when you got the adverts and stuff, they're fine. They're fine though.
I know. Although to be fair, it's only touch wood. It's only had that little ring circle twice for literally 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're on what do you call it, aren't you? Bing.
Good tackle.
I can't find the bloody thing now. Let me see if I can get this Arsenal game on. Look. Where is it? Here it is. Right, turn that down a little bit.
Yeah.
On 47.55 on yours.
I'm on 48, 12, 13.
Right, just in front of me then. It's fair, yeah, you've got to be happy with your off-season from what I've seen, catching up, decent signings, good showings in friendlies, and add to not distracted to your squad. Yeah, I think we've added some serious quality, to be honest. It's massively a shame about Danilo, though, for himself and for us. I'm good, by the way. Busy couple of weeks, working away, 10 days fishing, now back on the apprenticeship hunt. Good luck with that, man.
Where'd you go fishing, Si? Does
that come back on? No. Turn that off.
Arsenal, get out of there.
Yeah, just didn't get that pass off there.
Wolves are keeping us in our own half here.
Hope you guys are too. I've been dipping in here and there.
Go on, Martinelli.
We're trying to be too clever here. Little tricks and flicks. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Goalie's got that.
That was shit. I can see your plan, but
See what he's doing here.
you've got to get it on target.
What the hell was that from Havertz?
I know, you've got to get it on target from there.
And that's your striker.
I mean, Christ almighty.
He was on his own there. When he got the ball then, he was on his own. Why didn't he go for the left side? I wouldn't have expected that. That was terrible. Didn't even take a deflection, did it?
No. I could see
See, man.
he was trying to place it, but you got to get it on target.
Yeah.
Dear, that was poor. Sea fishing off Pembrokeshire cliff faces for bass bollock with my best bud and his dinghy. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. That sounds all right. I'd love to go fishing. I've been fishing for years.
I went the other week.
I love it. I love it. I do. Brilliant. I'll have to sort some out at some point, I suppose.
Ooh.
Well, that's not cheap nowadays, is it? With a license and everything.
No, it's. I mean, it's.
How much is it anyway for a license?
I can't remember now.
See, the thing is, if I was just going to go as a one-off, I mean, can you still get a day license or whatever?
No, I don't think you can anymore.
Well, what's the point in that then? So I'm not going to pay for a full-on license if I'm only going once.
Well, the grandson doesn't need a license because he's only 9. But
well, yeah.
I've still got. I've got one anyway. I used to have. I've got a 2-rod license.
Mm.
I used to do a lot of carp fishing. I used to fish with 3 rods, so I used to have 2-rod licenses.
Yeah. I tell you what, your defending weren't that good there, mate. That was last ditch defending. That was.
Mm. Playing a high line though, Wolves, aren't they?
Just a shame Arsenal won't just go and buy some goals. Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Everybody can see that's what you're lacking.
We don't need a striker, mate.
Yeah.
Got Havertz.
Oh, what was the streams the other day that Eddie's gone on holiday to talk to Marino and Gyökeres? I've not heard anything like that. The Gyökeres one.
Yeah, there's been rumours, but there was always rumours with Arsenal. You know that.
Mm. Well, that was nice. Got away now.
Always say.
Saka. Oh, you plank. You let it go out.
Wolves are making a sub.
You know, as a manager, I'd be going absolutely mental at that player. You let it just run out to give a corner away against a team that scores on corners. Just Google it. Yeah, I have a game license for trout, etc., and don't need one for sea. Don't know how course fishing works. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I know it used to be 15 quid, but it ain't now.
It's exactly the same side. You have to have a rod license. Unless you're under the age of 14, course fishing, you don't need one.
Mm.
Oh, what's going on here?
Let's see if my match is back on. Nope.
Not that bad. Havertz, get up, man. Yeah, you trying to strangle you.
Oh my days. Havertz, you are such a dirty little bastard, man. You're the one that was grabbing in. That looked to me like it was Havertz. It was grabbing him, not the other way round.
Yep.
Logan says, any changes from Nuno or still the same? None yet. It's not come back on yet, mate. Oh, it's just come back on now. I've not seen any.
Havertz, I totally agree with you. What he's moaning about is the fact he had his hand on the Wolves player about his hand on his throat. He's pulled him down. The other guys
that to me was mostly Havertz, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you.
And if I was a referee, mate, as soon as he gets up, he'd get yellow. Not for the foul, just for the feigning to try and get the other player into trouble. Right, we're back on. Bournemouth on the attack. Nice one from Ina. Plays it into the middle. There's a lot of space in the middle. We'll say that. The 8's flying through the middle. Callum Hudson-Odoi has got the ball now. Go on, lads. Alanga's looked decent today. I've not seen any any changes so far, Logan. I'll let you know if I see any. Oh, go on. Woods in the box. Oh, what was that? Trying to do a back heely thing. I don't know what the hell he was doing there. Go on, Sangari. Catch him up. Don't foul him.
Yeah, Bobby.
On the run.
It's time for Trossard, but we'll have to wait till at least 65 minutes before he makes a sub. We know that.
Yeah. Don't see any difference in personnel so far.
Well, I think Martinelli's been doing all right. To be fair. But, yeah, get Trossard on the park. No. What's going on there?
Oh. That's Trossard's kind of game, though, isn't it? Where he just comes on and opens it all up again. That's a foul from Kirkez on Elanga. And he's getting a yellow.
Go on. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's holding it behind him and just takes it.
Cool. Good effort. Nice ball. Nice play there. Zinchenko tried to tackle Rice. Interesting.
Yeah. That's first tackle he's ever attempted, isn't it?
Cool. I tell you, that was good effort from Partey.
My poor UK geography here. How far to the beach for you, Yeti? Well, I'm in Nottingham, so it's and my geography is probably worse than yours, to be fair. So I have no idea. If you listen to some people that talk about D-Day and say they respect these soldiers, they'll tell you that D-Day took place in Nottingham. So apparently there is a beach here somewhere, according to them. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, Williams just takes a kick out there, to be fair. Bournemouth on the attack now. No, you've got to get to him. Don't let him get the pass into the box. Go on, well done, Woodsy. Lovely ball over the top. Not sure that it's not good enough. He's not quick enough.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Saki, you're going to get booked for that, mate. Kicking the ball away. He's just been booked.
Yeah, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Especially nowadays. I mean, come on. Semenyo on Ina again. This is where the danger is, I think. Oh, that's a bad pass, though, from Semenyo. And we're away again. That was a bad first touch, so from Elanga. And now we're on the run down the left-hand side with Callum Hudson-Odoi. Plays it back.
Oh, come on.
Callum Hudson-Odoi now going down the centre. Tries a pass to Woods. He was never going to win that. He was getting beat. There's no way he's going to get that.
All Arsenal are doing at the moment is just fouling.
Yeah.
Stupidity.
Oh, that's good foot in there from Yatesy. Go on, Alanga. Nah, you're not getting past there. Don't think you got elbowed in the face there, bro, to be honest.
Bop, bop, bop. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, well, he touched your face, so there weren't no elbow though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just Googled it. You couldn't be further from the beach in any direction. Exactly. Nice one from Sells.
I was going to say,
Come on, Forest, we need another goal, man, before they change it up.
You're quite central, aren't you, really?
Yeah. But absolutely central, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, that's nice from Murillo. Ball to Aina. Oh, Aina don't get away from Semenyo. Oof, and then manages to defend it.
Nah. Don't like this. Need to get back in the game.
From what I saw, they weren't playing. They was playing some decent stuff. Well done, Aina, on Semenyo again. I think Aina's got an injury there, though.
Ba, ba, bum, bum. Oh, he's gone down.
I think we need to get a bit more involved, trying to get that second goal.
Same as Arsenal, mate.
Yeah, I do think we need to get more involved. I mean, if your game finishes 1-0, would you be happy with that?
Well,
3 points, obviously.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
1-0,
yeah.
1-0 to the Arsenal, mate.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, that is your mantra, and it's always been your mantra. So. Dominguez coming on now, and Toffolo's coming on. I would imagine that Aina is going off because he has just gone down and he's holding his ankle. So, yeah, I think Aina's coming off for Toffolo.
A lot of people associate that with George Graham saying that. He didn't. It was actually George Allison.
Yeah.
He actually said, I'll take 1-0. I'll take 1-0 for Arsenal any day. And that was in the 60s. So,
yeah. Well, it's 3 points, isn't it? That's what matters. I'll take 1-0 here.
Well,
Toffolo's coming on now. I mean, I'd rather have 2 or 3 personally, but Toffolo's coming on now, and Dominguez is coming on as well. Alanga's off, so he's bolstering up the midfield. I think Alanga's played well today. Yatesy, since he's come on, he's played well as well. Got his foot in just at the right times. What are you doing there?
I wouldn't know who to say has been the best player for Arsenal, to be fair. I wouldn't know who to say.
I think, well, like I say, I think Sangari's played well. Nico Williams has played well as well.
If it stays like this, I'll have to say at the end of the game, it's Havertz because he scored.
No, yeah, exactly. I don't like how much ball Bournemouth's having though now. I think we need to, well played. Yeah, he did get the ball there, ref. He did get the ball.
Millwall 3-2 up against Bristol City. That Bristol.
Oh, I don't know. Did he get the ball? I don't know if he did actually. He looked like he did, but I don't think he did on that, looking at that. So it's corner to Bournemouth again. Nice header away. It's outside the box with Bournemouth on the right-hand side. Ball's going to go straight back into the box again. Goes all the way over to the left. Sells punches that out. Nice one, Sells. Get the ball, though, guys. Don't be messing around. Oh, that's all right. It's a bit mishmashy defending, but we'll have it.
Macy is saying Wolves will score. Well, they're having the better of it at the moment. I have to say that.
I've not seen Arthur chatting here.
Nah.
Well, mind you, I wouldn't because it's on mine, isn't it? That's why.
Well done, Saka. Don't like this at the moment.
Oh, that's terrible. Come on, Forest. The fucking ball. Control it. Listen to that crowd. Feed off the crowd. That's easily defended. Oh, Sangari, man. What the fuck was that? Oh, Aston Morgan gives White. You're going to get crowded out though there. Chris Woods just throws the guy off the ball.
Looks like he's going to make a substitution.
I think we've gone a bit sort of flat. We've not really offered a lot at all in the second half so far.
Well, it is 67 minutes.
Box.
I'm about right. He's normally, 65 minutes he makes a sub.
Oh, here comes Callum Hudson-Odoi.
No. Oh, well done, Raya. That was shocking defending. What you doing? Was that was Saliba? Deary me.
Nice ball there from Sangari. Back to the left with Yates.
Got lucky there.
Nice. Oh, not good enough that.
We got lucky.
Come on, lads. Get a fucking ball in the net again. Scrappy game, not much quality on show, says Luke.
Fair play to Havertz, mate. He's giving it a go today.
That's it. Oh, come on, Sangari. Sometimes you've got to be a bit more proactive than that.
There we go.
No, we need to get hold of the ball and actually make something start to happen.
Timber's just come on for Zinchenko.
What about Calafiori then? Is he going to get any game time at all?
No knows, mate. But I'm always about right. I said 65 and it's 68. So predictable.
Oh, well done, Yates. Nah, that wasn't a foul, referee. Give me a break.
Come on, ref. That's a foul, surely. Come on, he's all over him.
This is getting a bit worrying, to be honest. Shot there from Bournemouth, not good enough there from Tavernier. We need to get hold of this game again because this is getting a bit worrying.
Why are you changing the defence? Why aren't you changing the attack?
Bit weird, isn't it?
The defence is doing all right. It's the bloody attack that you need to get somebody up there. Havertz really is the only one that's Saka, he's had a shot. But...
Come on, a bit quicker.
And that's good effort from Odegaard.
Hold on, Sangari. That's it. Keep at it. No, that's it. Stop Semenyo. Semenyo's on the opposite side now.
Corner.
60 minutes gone. Still 1-0.
Yeah, I might go through at the back, Jack. Although I'm not keen on that one at the rear. Not keen on that, to be fair. Good effort from Timber. Another corner.
Oh, that's nice.
I like that Jurian Timber. The little I've seen of him, but
yeah,
last year in pre-season, he looked proper decent. And of course, he had that bad injury. That was the end of that. Shit.
Oh, what a ball. What a ball. No, you're not going to get to that, though. Corner. Come on, I want to see a goal from a corner. We're doing well from corners. I think this is the first we've had, I think.
Oh. Good play, Chimber. Dear, oh dear. He's got some speed on him, man. That was decent play. Overlapping Saka into the box. Went round 2 players.
It's our first corner.
No,
come on, let's get a goal on our first corner.
That was good play.
Oh, what a save. What a save. Headed straight on goal. That was good from your goalkeeper. What a save. Beautiful header from Bolly as well. That was beautiful. That should be nestling in the back of the net. Not but for a great save from your keeper. Oh, come on. Another corner. Come on, Forest. This is what I like. These corners, we seem to be a bit dangerous on them nowadays. Go on. No.
Yeah. Arsenal playing a bit more intense.
Three subs coming on for Bournemouth, Clivert, Arugio or something, and Christie. See, they're not bad players, to be fair. I think we need to be looking at something as well, personally. Go on, Williams. Don't let him get that crossing. Semenyo is just... Oh, mate, that shot was not good.
Oh, no.
Three subs coming on now.
Ow. Come on, ref. Yeah, it's a foul. Yeah. Clearly took him down. Come on,
Three at the back with Timber and White as the wing backs, Cauliflower, Gabriel, and Sleever as the centre back.
Oh, what a lovely goal! What a great goal, Saka. What a goal.
Saka's scored, has he?
Yeah, what a goal. Beautiful bit of footwork there. Yeah. I'll tell you what, since that Timber's come on and he's overlapping Saka, mate, I'll tell you what, it's made a hell of a difference.
It just shows, doesn't it, when you take off Zinchenko?
Wow. He's switching from left to right, that Timber.
Yeah, I'm worried about this one now, to be honest.
What a goal that is, man. Beautiful goal.
With these subs on, we need to get more proactive.
Nice play. Typical Saka move. Bang. Yeah. Yeah, well played.
Oh, come on. You know. Bournemouth free kick, centre of the pitch. Getting a bit... Oh, that was a bad pass. Oh, that was a terrible pass again. Come on, fucking... Sangori, fucking get him off. Good save by Sells. That's 1 or 2 now. He just gives straight to the opposition. Probably tired now, but come on, we don't want to draw. We want the best of 3 points. Oh, it's just better. Morgan gives White. No, it's not going to get that pass through. Oh, well played, trying to win it back. Oh, come on.
Mikel's getting the ump.
What a finish, Semenyo, when he's not selfish is amazing. If he gets a streak in him, he's infuriating. Yeah, he's been pretty decent, to be honest, today.
Mm-hmm.
It's Cliver, I think I'm worried about for some reason. I've got a feeling he's going to do something. We just got to get something going again. We just keep giving the ball away too easy for my liking. Just bread and butter passes, and we're just giving it straight back to you.
No, that's not handball. What are you on about? Fair play to Havertz, man. He's getting in there.
Yeah.
Can't argue more than that.
The only thing I don't like about Havertz, mate, is he gets away with murder. I don't know why.
Well, he's a dirty little player. I'll give you that.
But yeah, I mean, anybody else had done that at that Newcastle game last season, they'd have been sent off. They'd have been red carded.
Yeah, I like a little bit of shithousery out of players, though.
Yeah, but not when you're trying to take someone's leg out. I'm talking about when he did that Exocet run on Longstaff. That was fucking shocking.
You can't criticise Arsenal players. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can. I fucking can.
Not allowed.
Oh, no. Yates has gone down. Play on. Well done. Got your foot in. Well done. There, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Go on down the left-hand side. Then you're going to have the pace, though. This guy's going to catch you up. Well, Morgan Gibbs-White. No, attempts a through ball. Doesn't work. Dominguez to Yates. Go on, get it going again now. They're all set up, though, now in the defence. Go on. Keep cycling the ball. Wait for the opportunity. Oh, fucking stopped. Oh, man. Oh, mate. Ball into the box was shite. Nearly 70 minutes gone. It's very much on the knife edge, even though we're winning 1-0.
Wolves are going to make some changes by the looks of it.
Need that bloody second goal.
You ever been to Wolves' ground?
Nah.
It's a nice ground, actually.
Nah, I've never been to Wolves.
Well, Trossard's coming off
again. Semenyo. Oh, he's missed him. He's away. He's in the box and he's gone down. I don't think that was a penalty.
Trossard's coming on.
He'll throw himself to the ground there. Don't know where. Look, let me have a look. Right, there's an attempt there. Didn't get him. Nah, that's not a penalty. That should not be a penalty. Let's have another look.
Look here now.
Nah, he just muscled him out of it. That's not a pen. He's already going down anyway.
Oh, hello. Oh, good effort, Havertz.
Another Bournemouth substitution.
Havertz, he's having a game today. You can't ask more than that.
Quattara's on. No, Jefferson's on, I mean, for Quattara. Nearly 70 minutes gone. Come on, we've got to keep going with this. We've got to keep going with this.
Oh, got Mexican waves going on at the Emirates. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on, Forest. We need a push to get that fucking goal.
Oh, he's taking Saka off.
Took Saka off?
Yeah.
That a knock or something?
Put Trossard out. What's he done here then? So, yeah, Saka's gone off. And...
Oh, man. No.
That's something new because normally he plays him for 90 minutes. So what's he done here then? He's put...
I wonder if he took a knock or something.
Yeah, it looks like he's all right. This could be a new tactic of his now that he's realised that you can't play him 90 minutes every game.
He's probably playing the pickpocket tactic.
So what's he done? Has he changed this up? So, all right, yeah, I've got it. Yes, he's put Marty out on the right, Trossard left. Okay. Quite pleased with that. I can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to respect it if he's trying different things like that.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So, yeah.
I'm not liking how much ball they're having. Come on, you've got to get your... Oh, well played. Got your foot in, but it's too late. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get it together, man. Well played by Nico Williams. And I think you got the goal kick out of that, lucky with the deflection. Come on, Forest. This is looking 100% like Bournemouth grabbing an equaliser. This is at the minute. Oh, Anderson's coming on. Come on, Anderson. And the Wanyi's coming on as well. Nice. Yeah, Anderson and the Wanyi's coming on. I like Anderson. He's a good choice as well because he likes to run at them.
Yeah.
So who's coming off? Woodsy's going to be coming off. I'll play Woodsy on your goal. And Hudson-Odoi's coming off, which I agree with because he has been looking a bit leggy.
Are we seeing new stuff from Mikel?
Come on, the one you get your account opened, man.
Rice is no, it's cramp. Yeah, he's got cramp.
Nice one there. Oh, he just not managed to get it. Well done, Sangari. Beats him to it. Come on, that. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, Morgan Gibbs White. You keep kicking it at everybody. Get it past them, mate. Stop. Oh, yikes. Anderson. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Come on, just keep prodding away. There'll be a gap soon. Well done. Good ball there. Awanyi. Toffolo.
We're going to see Calafiori come on. He was
Go on,
up.
Anderson. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. No, he's got pushed out of the way, I think. Goal kick, Bournemouth.
I haven't seen him. He's going to come on for 5, isn't he? Surely.
Semenyo back on the right-hand side now. Nice challenge in there. Just didn't manage to get it there. Come on, that's it. Yeah, get your foot in. Nice. Throw into Bournemouth.
No, Rice has gone off. That don't limping. That's not good. Don't want to see that.
Who's that?
Rice.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
He's gone off. Who's come on? I haven't seen anybody come on yet.
Come on, you've got to get your foot in, guys. Don't just run around.
With this Bing, they make changes. They don't say who's come on and who's going off.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, that's the stream that they've got it on, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not any stream that would say who's gone on, come on, and gone off. Well, you don't said it on this, to be honest.
So
ball in from Bournemouth. Oh, wow, that just went past the post. Ooh, come on, let's get the ball to Awanyi in a good spot. That was nice. That could easily have tricked everybody, that.
So who's come on then? I'll tell you what, this Timber man, he's a decent player.
Yeah.
I mean, I only saw him really in pre-season last
I'm
year,
all right.
the
No,
last
not
season,
interested.
but
They score now. That was on ball, man. Timber always got rave reviews at Ajax. I thought he was a decent player. It's just the fact that he got that bloody injury and you left him on.
he's causing dramas in midfield here.
What's what you do? You're just holding the bloke.
Haven't seen Trossard do much just yet.
Keep fighting. Nope, not having that. One more gives White. Lovely ball to a one-year. Oh, goalie's out.
He fell over.
All played by the goalie.
That ain't a penalty. You fell over. Get up.
Bournemouth now on the attack down the right-hand side. Oh, no, there's nobody near him. Somebody get near him, for fuck's sake. What are you standing off like that for?
Do. Kyle says, "Jez, the same old crap today, mate. We need a striker. Big time."
Oh, that's gone over the bar. I think that's going to be a corner to Bournemouth. They're really pushing it now. Yeah, corner, I think that. Get your fucking heads into gear for this corner. Here's Ramon Sosa. That's goal kick. Right, come on. Get it together now. Nice from Morgan, gives a white, gets pulled down. Ref does nothing.
That was. Oh, he's brought Jesus. Yeah, he's brought Jesus on instead. Who's just about to get booked. Nice one.
Tavernier's going off, I think. No, he's not.
Oh, God. What a bunch of twats. Jesus had just got booked. He was down doing his shoelace up. The players slapped him on the arse, grabbed his arse, and then Jesus has pushed him over and Jesus gets booked. How do you work that out?
What? Who grabbed his horse?
The Wolves, Jesus was down doing his shoe up.
Right.
Bending over. The Wolves players grabbed his arse, right?
Right.
Jesus has reacted and pushed him over, and the referee books Jesus.
Well, is there any rules for grabbing someone's horse? I don't know.
I mean, what is that about? If they're
Is
going
that
to
in
do
the football rules that you can't grab someone's horse?
well, at the end of the day, if you're going to do that, you book both players.
Well, I would have said that would have made more sense personally, but
They're both at fault.
I don't wait. The thing is, Jez, it's 2024, Rainbow Unicorn times, so you probably can grab another player's horse.
Martinelli's limping.
Nearly 80 minutes, we've got a free kick. Oh, mate, that was a terrible free kick there from Anderson. Go on, now you've got it now. Yeah, he's trying to get through the box. Can't get through the box. No. Oh, Bournemouth trying to get it back, but messed it up. Anderson now on the right-hand side, left-hand side, wherever. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's gone down. Go on, what you... Oh, my days, you defended your own fucking attempt. Go on, Sangari's looking a bit tired to me. Oh, come on. Nearly 80 minutes gone.
Unlucky. Arsenal looking for the third goal. Corner. There's a lot of corners today.
Come on. coming to 81 minutes. Can we actually hold out and keep this 3 points? I think it's the first time. I'm not going to say it.
Hey, it's 90 minutes and the fans are still in the stadium and nobody's walking out. What's going on?
Two amazing things today. Arteta's got different tactics and Arsenal fans stay for 90 minutes. Oh, my stream's gone all together now.
Ooh. Lucky. Oh.
Right, got another one.
No, it's starting to walk out now. Can't make it up, can you?
You get the kiss of death, mate. It's because you said so.
Honestly.
If you get another goal, I think that puts you top of the league.
It's 92 minutes now. There's +5, so there's 3 minutes left.
Oh, Anderson, you tricked yourself there, bro.
Yeah, BVB, David. Yeah, 2-0, and they're leaving. Yep. Nothing changes.
Right, come on. 81 minutes.
No, Josh is there. Oh, Cronky.
Still 1-0. Nice from Anderson, but there's nobody there. Oof, he nearly gave it straight to the keeper then. Straight to a one, you mean? Bloody streams. All right, got it back. Come on. Oh, 82 minutes.
All right, nice play by Timber. That wasn't though.
All over the top. Nicely won,
right.
But no, it's not a
What
problem.
something from Raya. That was brilliant. Not
Well
happy.
played, Murillo. Yeah, well played.
Well, the Timber's fault here. Gave the ball away. Wolves crossed it there.
Oh, man, Anderson.
Good shot on the volley. Good save from Raya.
Oh, this is some nice passing moves we're doing now. One gives White. Oh, man. Oh, mate, everybody's getting taken out. Come on, ref. Are we refereeing or what?
One done. Well done, Gabriel.
Yeah,
So
a
I'm
bit
not going to
fast
see
now. Nice pass. No, I don't think he got took out. Don't know about Williams. Couldn't see it properly.
That's pretty much
Here
it.
comes Billing. Oh, yeah, Billing's coming on that. He's a danger man as well.
Well, the game has finished on Sky Sports, but it's still going on here. So
here they come. Here they come. Semenyo, he's the danger man.
Oh, Brighton 3-0 up.
Oh my days, Semenyo, what was that? Kicked it straight out.
Wow. Good. No, that's it.
Just showing the first goal again. Well, the only goal.
Game done.
Nice. 2-0.
2-0.
That's what Kenny said, wasn't it?
Didn't see cauliflower though.
Come on,
Warming up.
Stop messing around. Don't start messing about now. Go on, get on him. Get the ball off him. That's better. Sangari, nice. Nice. Morgan gives White. Yeah, nice turn. Go on, Morgan gives White. That's it. Well done. Yatesy. Go on, Yates. Oof. Good shot. Good save.
Nice one. Nice result. Good afternoon, Dow. Let's
Easy shot, really.
go, lad. Will M. Hooper, utter dross performance, clean sheet and only positive. Saka man of the match, Starboy. We ain't winning this title, sadly, unless we get in a striker. Partey and Zinchenko are past it. I don't know, I agree with that. I think Partey's all right. I thought Zinchenko did all right. But I do hear what you're saying about a striker, mate. Do need it. Do need it. And Oregon is in La Pine, Oregon.
Well, we have got a striker, mate, but we're not getting the ball to him. That's the problem. And there's a goal. Fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it, Semenyo. Crap defending again. Not done enough. When we're 1-0 up, we're not done enough. I knew there was going to be a fucking equaliser at some point. Could see it coming. He's deserved it though. He has played well today, Semenyo. It's always the player I'm worried about as well. I said that. Fuck's sake. See what happens here. Ball straight across. Oh my days. What? Who's that? Who's Toffolo? Kicks it straight at Murillo. Puts it straight in the path of Semenyo. Oh my fucking days. And Sells actually attempts to stop it. But nah, you're not stopping that. Going straight in, mate.
I have to say, I'm impressed with that timber.
Fucking hell. Oh well, I think we've deserved that. We should have been going for it more. Completely,
Same as last year.
Completely deserved that.
Do.
Yeah, we deserved that. Here's Semenyo again. Just shielding the ball. And then throws himself to the floor. And the right fucking wrestling match going on there. 87 minutes. I knew we couldn't see it out for the old time. Just knew it. That's why you need to score more goals. Kevin Keegan always had the right idea. You score that many goals, then, you know, you can possibly win the game. Even if you win 5-4, don't matter. You win. Come on, Forrest. Have we got one last thing? It's a free kick to Bournemouth. This is going straight in the box.
So alphabetically, Arsenal are top.
The ball comes in, easily defended, got away. Come on, Forrest, you've got to make something happen. Go on, one is flying down the right-hand side, gets pulled down. It's going to be a free kick. Should be a yellow as well. Yeah, it's a yellow.
My second team won 3-1 today, Newport County.
Nice.
They won 3-1 against Doncaster.
I definitely pulled him down there. Attack on the right hand side. Play. Oh, nice play. Oh man, nice block though from Bournemouth there to the shot. Well done, Yatesy. Yatesy's gone, and it's going to be a free kick in the centre circle.
Half caught the sun.
Come on, Forrest, get it together. Get it fucking together now. Ball going into the box. Anderson misses it. Tries to connect, tries to get it, but no, he's not getting that.
I didn't have nothing to do with
Nice, they made a mistake. Here's Murillo, and here's Yates.
it. It went beyond.
Morgan Gibbs White leads it down the right to Nico Williams. Nico Williams ball into the box. Oh, header from Awonyi straight into the keeper's hands. Fuck.
I rang James. Told him.
Yeah. So you talking to Barbara?
Yeah.
No, mate, that's where we needed him to spill it out in front of him, because then Awonyi would have got a goal. But never mind. It's what it is.
So he said, let him know. And he said it, you know.
I think he needs to come over.
Yeah, he said he wants
Got
to.
4 minutes to go though, so can we get one more thing going?
If it's that far gone, she might not be here by Christmas.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Don't know.
I was talking to Andy about it last night because he's going,
People listening.
okay,
Come
Shane.
on. Oh, what the fuck was that?
No, the bearded explorer. Oh, dear.
Come on, don't keep leaving them with a ball then. Fucking get into him, man. Nah. Gotta get control of the ball, man. It's just not. Just panicking, booting the ball all over the place. Well done, Anderson. Nice ball over the top, but there's nobody that far up the field, so nothing's going to happen with that. Oh, got 3 minutes left of extra time. Ball over the top from Bournemouth. That's defended. Now get something going proper here. What the fucking hell?
Of course, a lot of swearing.
Absolute bollocks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like leaving him with the ball now. Just playing the timeout. There's about 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes 20. That's it. Guys, just don't bother. Just go back in the dressing room now, for fuck's sake. We got the ball back only because they kicked it out.
Did he?
2 minutes to go. Can't win that. Anderson, no, give it away again. Sangar is trying to win this. No, easy. It's too easy for him.
Oh,
Come on. Come on now. Final push. About 1 minute left to go. Come on. Nice. Get the ball over. And he's crowded it down. I think it's a corner. Come on. This corner. Get it. Is it corner? No, it's throwing. Oh, long throwing into the box. Come on. Last minute. Yeah, got the first header. No, goalie's punching that out. Oh, got it back in. No, what we're doing? Playing fucking ping pong. Oh, well done, Williams. I thought you was going to lose that then. Right, well, that looks like there's about 30 seconds left. And Nico Williams' leg's gone by the looks of it.
mm-hmm.
All into the box. It's nice. Oh, and they very nearly got the winner there. Well done, Murillo. That's what Murillo, man. Just that he's right on goal, and he just gets his body in there. That is awesome defending again from Murillo. So glad we got to keep him. It's going to be a corner though to Bournemouth, I think. Concentrate on this. Don't let this go now. There's the bell, the whistle, or whatever it is going to go any minute.
The bell.
The bell. Oh, don't let this go. Don't let this go. At least get a point. Oh, it's gone out. No, it's still got it. Get it. Go. Yeah, boot it out. Nice. They're coming back now. No, they're playing it all the way back to the keeper. And that's it. Full time. Full time. 1-1. Fair play to Bournemouth. I think we kind of scored our goal and then dropped the ball a bit, to be quite honest with you. We should have been pushing for that second goal. And we was more just like playing it and thinking it was done. Nah, I'm sorry, I don't respect that. Never do. So that needs to be something looked at. Well played to Bournemouth, though. Always a good side. I've always said that. Right. Did Rutter play for Brighton? Anyone know? I don't know. Did he actually buy Rutter? Well played, Si, by the way. 1 point, mate. We'll take that, I suppose. Should have been a win. I think you'll be the happier of the two, though. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Okay. So is the West Ham game on Sky? Is it?
Yeah.
Good. That means I don't have to keep getting my stream dropping all the bloody time. What time is it? 10:05. Yeah. I don't know.
Disappointed for you boys.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't just get one goal and sit on it, and I think that's pretty much what we did. And it's just you've got to push the advantage. You just let them straight back into the game, which we've done, which we do a lot of times. So yeah, it is disappointing, but point's a point. I'll take the point. Remember, we lost our first game last season, so. It is a point. I think we should have had more. I definitely think we should have had more out of that game, but that's just the way it goes. Newcastle 1-0, Brighton 3-0 Everton, and Arsenal 2-0. And now it's on to West Ham and Aston Villa. So, what is it? Yeah, you're top, aren't you, by alphabet? Big up, Carl. How you doing, bro?
Be up, Carl. Well,
hope you're well.
Actually, Brighton will be top because they won 3-0.
Oh, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Brighton are top of the Premier League in the first week, but you still got Palace to play. Who are they playing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Oh, Brentford Palace tomorrow at Brentford's Grand, and then you've got Chelsea Man City tomorrow as well. That should be a good game. Both of them games should be decent, to be fair.
Yeah.
Both of them games should be decent.
I'll probably watch both of them.
Yeah, well, we'll do a watch along for them both if you want.
Yeah, can do, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do that, definitely. So Arsenal win 2-0 and Forest get 1-1. Wasn't enough for me, to be honest. We went 1-0 up and then we sort of like sat back and, well, we didn't sit back. We were still playing, but just didn't get anything done. What's that? What the fuck was that bang? Give me a sec.
Well, decent performance there, really. It's another 3 points. Good start. Always good to get the first win under the belt. So I'll take it. Wasn't a great display, but I think we had enough. Do we need that striker, though? That's the question. I'm going to have to go and say yes. Havertz did all right. Got involved. Can't knock him for that. Nice goal from Saka. But I think we still need that striker. Personally, I think you need, you need a 20 goal a year, 20 goal a season player. Yes, we got players that score, but we need that striker, in my opinion. But nice change out for the fact he took off Saka. Hope it's not because he's got an injury. Didn't look injured. Looked like he was all right. And he switched it up. Put Martinelli out right. And not convinced about Jesus, to be honest. Be truthful with you. But we're off and running. Let's see where we go from here. So, yeah. Next up, West Ham. Luke says, still have to be careful here. 1-0 is not a safe score. I need that second now. True. Very true. Let's get the West Ham game up.
Right, okay. Carl says, first game of the season, I'll go easy on the lads. I'll take the 3 points. Attacker is badly needed. Still, whether it be a striker or winger of quality. Yep. I think personally, because I was saying about the first half, I think we was controlling the midfield in the first half. I personally think that in the second half, I felt that Sangari was flagging a bit, like he was a bit tired. Obviously, the Danilo situation doesn't help things a great deal. Overly he's all right mentally, because I bet that's absolutely kicked his arse. That has.
It's old Unai Emery doing his pre-match chat.
Right, let's get on to this game now. Thank you, whoever subbed as well. Appreciate it massively. Thank you. And so we're going to get on to the West Ham Aston Villa. This should be a decent game as well.
Yeah, I'd say so. Who do you fancy winning?
Well, West Ham strengthened quite well, haven't they? But are the players available to play? I think some of them are, but I'm not sure about all of them. Villa, I don't know. I'd say West Ham because they're at home. It could have draw written on it as well.
I see how I just quickly was watching the end of Lee's show, and old Static's up to his usual.
Oh yeah.
He's this guy here, Drifting Beamer. How's your baller, best left back in the world, Tierney, getting on? What's wrong with that comment?
Nothing wrong with that comment.
It's a piss take to Lee, of course, because Lee really rates Tierney. Yeah. And he's banned him timed him out for 1.8 thousand seconds. Why? There's nothing wrong with that comment. It's not being insulting. It's just
shit, I've got this one.
It's just a piss take. That's all it is. You know. So why time the guy out?
I don't know, bro. It's down to Lee to sort that shit out, isn't it?
He's a nightmare, that guy. That's Static.
Mutant alert! Mutant alert! You know.
He's dangerous, man. As a mod, he's dangerous. That's why I demodded him.
So who you got next?
Arsenal.
Actually, who we got next?
We have got Villa away.
Oh, right, yeah. We've got Southampton away.
Next Saturday's 5:30.
Yeah, mine's 3:00 next Saturday.
So.
Yes, I flat out here working hard, but equally playing hard come the weekend. Absolutely, mate. That's what's important. Work hard, play hard. How long we got? About 10 minutes?
Something like that.
So let's see if I can sort this out.
Yeah. Yeah. Just doing my player ratings.
Oh yeah.
Raya. Give him an 8. Ben White, 6. He's okay. Didn't do anything wrong. So not going to look at that. Saliba, I'll give him a 6 because he nearly cost us a goal.
So, he's thinking about Real Madrid, mate. That's why.
Yeah. Zinchenko was all right. I'll give him a 6. Didn't do anything bad. Partey, I thought, was in and out. So you're going to get a 5 for that. So Odegaard, yeah, better in the second half, to be honest. So I'll give you, and you pass, and yeah, you created or assisted. So for 3 Bob. So,
yeah.
Saka. So yeah, I'll give you 7. Rice 7 for me. I thought he did all right.
Yeah, true.
Went off injured, but hey, I don't want to hope that's nothing serious at all. Saka 8 for me.
Yeah, well, he got his goal, didn't he? At the end of the day.
Look,
Brandon Tyndall, welcome to the cave. Yeah, you couldn't have expected any more. You support Forest, mate. I don't know how you work that out. Would it be the Forest shirt at the back of the thing would it be with Wear These Stars with Pride? How did you work out as a Forest fan? Well played, bro. Well played. You should be glad you're even competing in the league. Yeah. You should be glad you're actually in the cave, although you're probably not now, because I'm guessing my mods will have got ready.
Who's this?
Brandon Tyndall. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
I've just seen it on my screen. Sorry, guys. I didn't see it till afterwards.
Yeah, we know who that is.
You always say it's him.
Following you now.
You're obsessed, mate, with Pete Haywood. You really are. He's a troll. What a dickhead, says Mama Flossie. Absolutely. And he's a troll, says Cole. He has been stoned and banished by Cole the Warrior. Absolutely. All we need now is Lauren to come in. Don't worry, Yeti, I've sorted it.
Who?
Lauren, their private joke. He has been stoned. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. I didn't look at the thing because I normally look at the screen. I didn't look at it, so my bad.
You're bad. Useless.
Terrible, mate.
Not keeping up
Don't
with
know
you.
what I'm doing. I don't know whether this is true or not, but we haven't won at our first game for ages. I'm not sure whether we've had draws though. I don't know. I don't know everything, obviously. Just because I'm a Forest fan and a YouTuber, it don't mean I know everything. Sorry, everyone, but that's just the truth. Hey, Mama, hope you're well. Nice one for tune today. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Shit, I think that fucking...
Sorry.
I think that handle came loose then.
Why don't you know everything?
Because I don't.
Well, you should do. You're a YouTuber.
Bro, I just don't. I don't know because I just don't really look into it because I'm not a sad bastard. Basically, can't say any more better than that, can I?
No. Oh, these bloody things that keep popping up on Google. Jesus.
Yeah, you need to look into your settings and you should be able to get rid of that. Oh, it is Pete Haywood. Masterclass from Arteta as expected. Great start. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, Pete Haywood, at the end of last season, said he wanted him out.
See, that is Pete Haywood, Ken, the Jazz.
Yeah. Well, so is Brandon. It's the same bloke.
Is it? I'd have to ask Mama, actually.
Same idiot.
Because she checks the profiles. Well, he's gone anyway. So make sure to sub, mate. Yeah. Hit the like as you leave.
Right. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Thank you very much indeed. And I'm watching this. Also, I don't need that either, so that can go. Let's close that down. Yes. Log out of there. And
I hope everyone's well in the chat anyway. I'll keep trying to look at this as well because obviously we've been on two streams. I'm looking at that and I'm looking at this.
Well, there we are. First game done.
Yep.
37 to go.
Totally. I saw some good stuff. I did see some good stuff from us. There was some of that nice passing movement, but it never quite got anywhere. You know, the final ball, it was a bit like United yesterday. It was the final ball just was always a mishmash and just wasn't really good enough. But whatever, it's first game of the season, got a point. You know, So we're off with a point, I suppose. So we'll see how we go in the next one.
Yeah.
I did see some promising stuff, though. I did see some promising stuff, but I personally felt that where we had the midfield in the first half, we didn't have it in the second, and I felt that Sangari was well, what's the term? Dragging a bit in the second half or whatever. He looked a bit tired, I thought.
Oh, Christ, that's that broken.
That was your cup, that was.
That's that broken then.
No, it's not broken. Well, it's not your cup, it's mine. But Saka's cross to Havertz was lovely. To be honest, I didn't see it, bro, because I was watching my own game. Could be worse yet, mate. Of course it could. Exactly. It could have ended up with no points at all. So it's something to take from it. And I think the biggest thing to take from it is, best wishes to fucking Danilo. Because that was just horrific. What happened there was just horrific.
Players are coming out.
Big up, Anthony. How you doing? So yeah, that's the biggest thing I'd take from it. So I'll be interested to see kind of what the situation is with Danilo there. But it didn't look good, I will say that. He went up for an header goal, and he came down to the ground, and his ankle just buckled. It just went. So it wasn't nice, mate, to be honest.
Yeah,
but,
I haven't seen anything come up. Well, I haven't got it on now. I've gone to the game. Right. I haven't seen anything to say what it was.
Yeah, I think Mama's right. I think it was a nasty leg break because they put the cover around him as well on the pitch, so it's not good. What happened to the nasty leg break? Oh no, that's nasty. Wish him a speedy recovery. Yeah, 100%. I think that'll be him done for a good while yet. But I mean, be more worried about him mentally, to be honest.
Well, if he has broken his ankle or leg, he'd be out. That's him done for the season.
Yeah.
Right, what's that now? Lead gunner, 30 minutes.
Oh God, Mama, I absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, they're not very nice. I mean, and the thing is, it was nothing to do with Semenyo. He jumped up for an header. Semenyo did as well. And it's just when he landed, you've seen it happen a few times to a few players.
Yeah, it's not good.
Look what I did the other day when I was trying to run up the stairs. And I missed a step with my right foot. And all my weight went onto my left big toe. And I had a massive bruise on my big toe. I've shown a picture of it to Mama before. It's all right now. It's fine now. But...
Well, that tells me you might need to lose a bit of weight.
Hey, mate, I'm not going to dispute that, bro, to be honest.
You can see how sympathetic I am.
I can see how pathetic you are. I don't know about sim, yeah. TV said he had to be sedated before they could move him. See what I mean? I mean, that's just not good at all, is it?
No. That's why they put the screen round in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never want to see that.
Nah, you don't want to be seeing things like that, to be honest.
Well, I just wish him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, same here, man. Same here. He's only young, so hopefully he can sort of come back from it. Because some players, they don't, do they? So hopefully that's going to be the case, and he can actually come back.
Well, let's just hope he hasn't got to have any bits of metal stuck in there. Because that can actually ruin your career as a footballer.
True.
Because if it's your ankle, then you never get full movement again. If you've got bits of metal and screws and shit in there.
So I've been listening because we're cheering him up fucking amazingly. It's one thing I can't handle is leg breaks, even with my years of watching combat sports. It sends a shiver down my spine. It's mental, isn't it? It's absolutely mental when you see it. The Eduardo one years ago was horrible. I was watching it live. Yeah. I think what they do now is they tend to, whereas before you'd see like loads of replays of it, now there's kind of one replay. That was it.
Yeah, they don't show it. I mean, Jack Ramsey's one against Birmingham. That was horrible.
Yeah.
Double
They
leg.
are nasty. They are nasty. Well, same as I know you don't watch it, but I mean that one was lethal. Carl will know what I mean in the UFC when I think it was Weidman, and he kicked one of the guy's legs, and his leg just snapped. As soon as he kicked his calf, his leg just snapped and went the opposite way. Oh man, it looks like props from a film. It looks like CGI. It's mental.
When I was refereeing, I had two players that broke a leg. One of them, the one guy broke his leg, and he's like a bloody gunshot. I was 30 yards away and I heard it snap.
Yeah, that's right.
Game abandoned. Ambulance comes on the pitch. Eventually gets on the pitch. Horrible.
But it's awful. I mean, I can remember when I first saw Stuart Pearce live, and he tackled that winger, and you heard it. You just heard the crack. You knew what had gone on there. Weidman Silva and Weidman versus Uriah Hall. Yeah, it was shocking, man.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, you don't want that kind of stuff. It's mad because when you see it, it's just like, man, just how easy you can actually break like that.
Yeah. Touch wood. I've never broken a bone.
Should just do that.
I've broken. Well, no, I've cracked ribs.
There's plenty of wood up there.
Well, there is. There's a lot of wood up there. I've cracked ribs and things, but I've never done that. But...
No, I've never actually done anything like that. I've got my collarbone broken once, but that's pretty much about it for me.
My son did. He broke his arm, bloody climbing up tree. He was a nightmare when he was young. He'd climb everything. And he was climbing this tree. I said, get down. And he did get down, but he fell out the tree and broke his arm.
Oh my days. Wow. Just me nose multiple times. All I've broken, dislocated shoulder. My injuries are more of the laceration kind. Yeah.
Yeah, I've broken.
It's mad because when you do it, because we was playing this game ages ago, and there was a mate of mine, and basically what we was doing was one of you lays on your back and puts your feet like breaks your feet down, and the person sort of sits on the soles of your feet, and then you fucking launch them up in the air. And we did it with this guy, and we launched him up in the air, and he landed, and his arm went right behind his back and just fucking snapped his arm.
Not good.
No, not at all.
My sister broke her arm once when she was roller skating on her birthday. She was roller skating with her friends in the road, and she fell over and smacked her arm on the curb, and I stood there laughing. Didn't realise she'd broken her arm.
I can remember my first ever girlfriend I had, and she was on my bike on the street, and she fell off it and smashed all her face in. I was fucking dying with laughter. I was.
Aston Villa scored.
What minute are you on?
3:48.
I'm only on 3:10. Pause it, mate.
Where's my box? Where's my box? Let me pause it. I'll pause it. Good goal. I'll pause it at 4 minutes and 15 seconds. All right.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, that was a nice goal, that was.
Right. Pause.
Banana, isn't it?
I've paused it at 4 minutes 15 seconds.
That's beautiful. That's a nana as well, isn't it?
I can't tell now because I've paused it.
All right. It's a nana, the one that you was looking at from Everton. Right, okay. You're not saving them.
Where are you now?
Go on then, 4:15.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That was a lovely goal, that was.
That's a bullet header.
Hey, that's beautiful, mate. You don't save them, do you?
No. No. I might have to jump off in a minute to join Lee and I'll come back on.
Yeah, no worries, man. Do whatever you need to do. Was it on purpose who stamped you, mate? Oh, yeah, Mama was saying that she got her ankle stamped on. That's a bit shit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not good.
Getting your ankle stamped on. Jesus Christ, mate. Remind me about it, Carl, and I'll tell you the story.
I reckon it's when she was in the firm at Newcastle.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, I bet that's it. I bet it is. I bet she went 20-handed and got her ankle trod on.
Oh, drop out on the floor now. Deary me. Ba ba bum bum. God, open this door. It's bloody hot in here. Bit of air. Bit of air coming through.
To be honest, that's an odd one to defend against, though, isn't it? That I mean,
You can't. You're not going to stop that.
if he continues like that, he's going to be lethal from corners and things like that. Kind of reminds me of how Andy Carroll was at certain times. He was lethal in the air as well. Till he signed for Liverpool, I think. Then he didn't fucking do much at all, did he?
Oops, foul.
Have West Ham got their new players on? I haven't actually noticed or seen the team sheet.
Yeah, here you go. Look, Mama's admitted it. I got up and stood my corner. There, I told you, she's in the firm.
See, yeah, 100%, 100%.
I bet she was one of the top girls in that firm.
Oh, I bet she was. Pick up George Henry, how you doing? Welcome to the cave. And where do you think Forest will finish this season? Well, I'm hoping like top 15 or something like that. We've got a point. Hopefully we can build on that. Get something against Southampton. And move on from there. It's got to pick up. I'm not deluded. It's got to pick up. Score one goal. We need to work to get the next one. And, can't just leave it at one. Fortunately, it's his first game of the season. Not going to be too worried about it yet. Got to get 3 against Southampton next Saturday.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going to happen here with Villa because we got them away. That's never an easy day out.
Oh, no. Definitely not.
That's a good ground as well, Villa Park.
Yeah, I've never been. Oh, bloody refs in the way now.
We used to have the biggest terrace in English football, the whole end.
Well, they've got some history as well, haven't they, Villa?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. European Cup winners.
Yep.
It's a shit old area.
You will beat Southampton. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine we'll give them a good game. We need to beat them, mate. To be honest, we seem to lose quite a bit going forward when Alanga went off. I thought.
Mama's denying it. I don't believe it.
I'm
I'm sure. I'm sure I've seen you in the firm there, Mama. I'm sure.
What was they called again?
They had a weird name. They had a strange name. I can't remember what it is now.
They did, yeah. I was reading something on it the other day, actually. What was it called, Mama? The firm, your firm. You know, the one that you was in control of. I can just imagine it now. Oh, nice that was. I can just imagine it now, Mama leading the troop of 20-handed troop, and then just turning around and going, "Gamble the heads, gamble the heads, man."
Yeah.
Ow, my ankle. Insert montage of fit sunglassed Oriental men in airports.
George reckons you will beat Southampton.
Yeah, I mean, you would imagine you should do really. You should be beating the teams that come up, shouldn't you? I just think today we needed to give it that bit more when we'd scored the goal, personally.
What's the time? Right, I'm going to bounce off and I will be back, all right?
Yeah, no worries, man. Catch you in a bit.
Be late. You know he'll be late. He's always late. You know that.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
You in I'll stay for another 5.
Yeah.
He's always late. You know that.
Carl says, "Well, I'm in the Yakuza, so don't mess with me. We're rolling 20 sworded." 20 sworded. Joking, if any members of the Yakuza are watching, I'm not stealing valor. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to add to that, really. Yeah, I mean, I game George. I mean, I saw some good stuff. I did see some good stuff. There was 1 or 2 really good passing movements and getting into space and things like that. What I saw in the friendlies, which I'm glad to actually see that. I think Bournemouth all of a sudden took over the midfield. I think Sangori was flagging a little bit. But then again, also, you know, the thing that happened to Danilo, you know, they are all really close and really close friends. As well.
That can affect you. That can affect teams.
I
think it's going to be in the back of their mind, you know.
Well, I mean, if it weren't for Murillo at the end, putting his body in the way, then we could have lost the game. That's his qualities, man. That guy's quality. So I'm not too down on it. We've got a point. We just got to build on it now.
It's only your first game.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
long way to go yet, mate.
Yeah, exactly. There's a long way to go. A lot of things going to happen in the meantime. You know, got other players to get into the team as well. Jota Silva and Ramon Sosa, who we bought in yesterday. I'm sure there'll be others as well. Could even be Nketiah. Yeah, we don't know. See how that one goes. I can't see him going anytime soon, though, if he's on the bench.
Mm-hmm. The sun's coming in the window now.
See, the thing is, I mean, that goal for you see, I think the problem for me is that goal for Onana there. It's very difficult to defend against. The problem for me is the goal that Bournemouth got, the one that was offside, and the other one. The defending was just laughable. It's comical. And you can't do that. Can't do that in the Prem.
Yeah, West Ham are looking in trouble here.
They are. They're getting attacked quite a bit, aren't they?
No, he's down.
Yeah, Villa's got a player down.
Man down.
I want to know if they've got any of the new players on at the minute, because I didn't see the team sheet.
Yeah, they got a new guy there. They got on a free from Betis.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Just have a look and see if
I like that Bailey as well. That Bailey's quite decent.
Sixth. Well, Lee's doing an emergency meeting at 6:30.
Another.
Yeah.
Proper killed that idea.
Can't see. No, I reckon Tony must be at the game. He's not doing a watch along for it.
No.
I can see. So yeah, pretty much certain he's. Oh, who's that? No, that's not them. Yeah, I'm pretty certain he's at the game.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh no, really? Yeah, Moral Mucker's doing a review show. Oh dear, that'll be fun. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to bounce out, mate, and I'll be back, yeah? Okay?
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, catch you in a bit, bro. Right, let me just check this. Right, I'm trying to watch the game and keep an eye on the chat at the same time. Nearly 18 minutes gone. Lovely goal from Onana, Aston Villa. There's another player that Arsenal was looking at one point, if I remember right. But I don't think we really heard anything from Arsenal. It was more from the wannabe journalists. All Villa at the minute. Say West Ham are at home. Playing some not. Oh, that's not a good pass. Straight out for a goal kick. Has anybody seen Alien Romulus? And if you have, what do you think of it? That was such an easy. That was so easy. Well worked on the training ground. That was. Respect. Hit the likes if you haven't, please. Yeah, cheers, Cole. Yeah, if everyone can hit the likes and the subs and the fucking battleships and the destroyers and the fucking minefields, that would be awesome. Well, don't hit the minefields because that'll hurt. Talking about subs, I was playing a game called Barrow Trauma with a few mates of mine the other day, and it was a good laugh actually. It was a really good laugh. But that was a mega dive banana. That was awful. You got away with it as well. That's mad. But yeah, and recorded like 4 hours, and the fucking thing's got no audio on it. I've watched it twice now, Cole, and I'm absolutely blasted by what people are saying. To be honest, that it's the savior of the franchise. I don't think so. Even my bro, and he's like a massive Alien fan. Even he walked out of the cinema before it ended because he was just disgusted. That says a lot because he's like a massive Alien fan, my bro is. Not yet, mate. I'll check it out though, despite what I heard. Yeah, 100%. Always check things out for yourself. Don't take everybody else's opinion. Oh, Miller again. Oof, good shot. Nice defending. Terrible backheader. You don't want to be doing that. No, you're getting a free kick there. Bowen brought a free kick there. George says, I support Everton. Makes me so depressed to see what's happened to my club. Yeah, mate, I'll be honest with you. Everton's my second team, and I'm not just saying that. They are my second team. And you know the reason why they're my second team? Because I could never stand Liverpool. And whenever it was like an FA Cup final or whatever like that, what was on the TV, it was always Everton against Liverpool. So I always went with Everton instead. So I do like Everton. Unless you're playing against us, then you go fuck yourself. But you know that's should be how it is anyway. Welcome to the K, mate. If it's your first time here, absolutely. Yeah, you're more than welcome in the cave, mate. Oh, Villa's it away here. Oh, he's at the post. Got past the goalkeeper. Defender flies in and he shoots it and it fucking hits the post. Empty goal as well. Probably should have lifted that maybe. But it's all in a split second, isn't it? Oof. I do like that Bailey, actually. Do you guys like that Bailey? I think he's decent. Mate, that was so lucky, that was. Didn't even hit. No, he just hit the post straight away. Nick Fadley says should have been 3-0. Which one? Which one should have been 3-0? What a waste. You got to be a little bit more descriptive on that, mate. There's been quite a lot of games. DJ Crane says, I like a bit of Bailey's in my coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker, to be honest. Not a big coffee drinker. Welcome, Nick Fadley. Yeah, welcome to the cave, bro. And yeah, Villa. Yeah, playing some nice stuff actually. Playing some nice stuff. That Anona goal was beautiful. Is that how you support Villa? Fair enough, mate, says George. And evening, DJ Crane. Yeah, how you doing, DJ Crane? You all right? George Henry says, thanks, it's my first time here. Yeah, welcome in, man. Just a chilled area, apart from when Forest are playing. It's not, don't sound very chilled then. But it's just how it is, isn't it? So the passion for your team. I like the look of Villa, actually. I do like the look of Villa. I didn't know they'd signed Anona, to be honest. I've stayed away from a lot of the rumours and things, so I didn't even know they'd signed him. Good signing, though. Rossi, I'm all good, stuck at work, but listening in. Yeah, have a great time at work. Well, that probably doesn't really go together, does it? Has West Ham got that Fulcrum guy on, the new guy they've got? Oh, Anana's just gone flying straight over the top of Antonio, landed on his head. No, I don't know. He got his arms down, so he's all right. I'm all good, stuck at work. Nick says not a big fan, but kind of support them. Yeah. I mean, I don't have no issues with Villa or anything like that. They got some good history, man. Good history. European Cup winners, mate. On with us. I wish we'd start playing like it, to be fair, but you know. I think you could do really well this season, to be honest, with what I'm seeing at the moment and what I saw last season as well. That Diaby, he went to Saudi. Did he go to one of the Saudi teams or something? I do like your manager as well. 26 minutes, still 1-0 to Villa. Villa's definitely had the best of it. Right, I need another beer. We're back in a sec. Brighton with big results, top of the table. Yeah, absolutely. Just somebody needed to get more goals than 2, and it was all right. I wish we'd have gone on from being 1-0 up and fucking got it sorted, but you know, it takes time, I suppose. Like and sub if you can, people. Yeah, cheers for that, Carl. And right, so about 28 minutes in. Still 1-0 Villa. Seem very controlled. That's a nice attempt. Cruz Campo. Nice beer. This is getting expensive though, because loads of people are actually drinking it now. It's getting well expensive. It's hitting nearly the £6 for 4 cans now. It is nice though. Nice cross here from Kudos, but nicely defended. Corner to West Ham. Oh, easily grabbed by Martinez. That. He's holding his back though. I don't know. I think he's messing around. You got one of our players who I really liked as well, Matt Cash. Good player. Yeah, got a lot of new things coming to the cave as well. Be a lot of like gaming and stuff like that, and obviously watch-alongs and things like that will be done. There'll be some gaming with like 4 mates of mine. Some 7 days to die, which is like a zombie game, and basically Lethal Company, which is just hilarious, brilliant game. So there'll be a lot coming. Barotrauma, fucking hell, Barotrauma. That's awesome game as well. There will be a show on murderers as well at some point where I'll have Mama Flossie on. Oh, Mama Flossie, I wanted to ask you this actually. You know that Carabao Cup game? Do you want to do the watch along with me? Looking forward to it all, says Cole. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's always going to be cool, chilled in this area. Oh, just missed. Just missed. Villa are looking dangerous, man. And they break with that pace as well. Bit of a lucky pass there, but McGinn managed to get the shot, just goes past the post. Here's Kudos. Mind you, they've managed to keep hold of a lot of decent players, though, West Ham. Paqueta so far, and Kudos as well, and Bowen. I mean, I'll only add Bowen. So, I mean, they do manage to keep hold of their players. But they're probably getting a game today, that is a fact. Don't think Mama's here, but if she wants to do that watch along for the Carabao Cup, or Carabao Cup as she calls it, then I'm sure we can sort that out. Should be a good game. I got a feeling that Anderson will have a good game in that one. West Ham just sort of passing it back and sideways and things like that. Pretty much what we did today, to be honest. There was a few times when we really sort of like started to really pass and move really well. I think if we can perfect that, I think we'll be in good stead. But we've got to start scoring more goals, 100%. Oh, he's gone down in the box. And the referee said penalty. Referee said penalty to West Ham. I'll have to see that again. Let's have a look. He is tangled with his legs. So it's Soshek. Oh yeah, that's a pen. There is another defender there, like, but he has actually caught his leg. I think it's a massive. It's not done it on purpose, but I think it is. Don't think that's going to get overturned. Going to Varner. He sort of caught his leg. Yeah, he's gone over him. He's tried to sort of get the ball back, and he took him out. That's a penalty. Yeah, penalty. Villa should already have had this game out of the way now. So West Ham get a penalty, and I think Paqueta who's taking it. Oh yeah, he's put that in. Nice penalty. 1-1 to 1-1. Well, we're not 1-1 to West Ham, obviously. West Ham got back into the game 1-1. I think Villa had some really good chances to actually get away from them. But they got that penalty, which in my mind was definitely a pen. And Paqueta scored it really nice, to be fair. Give him the eyes. Give Martinez the eyes. Big up Nick Fadley, and I've been watering the garden. Yeah, I was just saying, if you want to do a watch along for that Newcastle Forest game for the Carabao Cup, then you're more than welcome. I'm not subbed yet at Carl Rossi. Do it. You know it makes sense. Well, Mama, well, if I'm not too busy, yeah. If you can, then you can. If you can't, you can't. But the offer's there if you want to jump on. If you're winning, though, I might boot you out. What was the Newcastle firm called? Was it Jam or something? What was it? I can't remember. I know I read it the other day. I don't know. I don't know what it was, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh, Gremlins. Yeah, Gremlins, that was it. Yeah, I've just found it on Google. I don't know where I got Jam from. I was watching a YouTube thing the other day on firms and saying, like, you know, the top 10 or top, I think it was top 10. I mean, the main ones I think came up was West Ham and Millwall, but Gremlins was in there. There was in there about 4 or 5, I think. Paqueta's getting on it now. Good shot there. Gets saved from Martinez. Nearly 41 minutes gone. Still 1-1. Corner to West Ham. Nice corner, that. Oh. Kudos now got it on the left-hand side. Can't get the ball through. Easily cleared from Villa, but that's coming straight back. No, it's not. I don't think that's going to go to the... yeah, it is. It's coming straight back. Yeah, it's going to end up with a keeper in a minute. Oh, they messed up. They've lost it, and the ball's gone over the top. Yeah, it just didn't. He had no support. Watkins had no support there. Getting a bit better now, a bit more feisty. That film was class as well, Gremlins. Fucking brilliant. Gremlins 1 and 2. Bloody good. Big up, bro. 1-1.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's 1-1.
Yep. Been watching it. Yeah.
That was it. It was 100% a penalty, that was.
Say again? Sorry.
Say it was 100% a penalty, that was.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
I loved it as a kid. I wanted one as a pet. Yeah, talking about Gremlins, because that's what the Newcastle firm was called.
That was it.
Gremlins.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Kenny was having trouble getting into the StreamYard.
Oh, yeah.
Chatted to Lee. I think he's deleted his Gmail by mistake.
Oh, dear.
So
It's a nice ball over the top. I don't think that... Is that going to be
So I don't know.
Have you done your fan cam thing then?
Yeah, done that, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a pen, there's no doubt. Nice penalty as well.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Close that and that.
It's woke West Ham up, that is a fact.
Yeah, Lee's doing an emergency meeting.
What's that for?
7 o'clock. I don't know. We're not doing player ratings today, which is a bit annoying because I did my player ratings.
All right. How come he's not doing player ratings?
Don't know. Normally do. Doing with
Might do it in his emergency meeting, maybe.
yeah, he may do. Yeah, he might do his. Yeah.
Flossie says my son has one. It's a cute gremlin. Turn it inside out, and it's the bad one. Yeah, Mogwai. Mogwai's the cute one, isn't it? And then it turns into the stripe or whatever it was called. Class Mama, I wanted a real one. Sadly, reality came to me later in life. I love Gremlins. Great movie.
Fuck off, how will you? Ha! Cheeky bugger. Lee Gunny says, happy Jez fan cam. Great start. Yeah.
Do you guys remember Alf? Yeah, I remember Alf. Yeah.
No, I don't.
What, the TV series Alf, the fuzzy little alien puppet thing?
Nah. Before my time.
That.
After my time, I mean.
After. Yeah, it was on, I think it was on Saturday nights.
Nah.
You had that, there was Metal Mickey, and there was, what's that? Dinosaurs. The dinosaurs one. Not the mama.
Well, all I can say is you watching weird shit.
I did. 100% I did. It's good stuff, though, that.
Yeah, okay.
You've never lived, mate, if you've never watched Alf.
No, I haven't.
Alien Life Form. He's
pretty
got one of those as well, says Mama, and Alf was class. Oh, 100% it was. Fraggle Rock.
Other stuff, mate.
Remember Fraggle Rock?
I remember Fraggle Rock, yeah.
Yeah. The Doozers. Oh, just bad first touch there. Right, it's coming up to half time.
I used to watch that one, what was it, Teletubbies, with my son.
Did you say I watch weird shit?
I used to quite like that, actually.
What, fucking Teletubbies? Mate, it is more your intellect level, isn't it, really?
No, I thought it was quite good.
Tinky Winky.
Yeah, and the vacuum cleaner, what was that called?
I don't know. A vacuum cleaner.
He had all of them toys.
Love Fraggle Rock, the little doozers. Yeah, they was awesome, man. Oh, it must have been so annoying though. Like fucking, they build all these amazing structures, and then the Fraggles just eat it.
The best of the best, mate, was Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, Thomas Tank Engine. Ivor the Engine.
Oh, Ivor the Engine, yeah, cool, yeah. Ringo Starr, when he narrated Thomas the Tank, was brilliant. History of Dragon.
Trumpton. Candlewick Green or whatever it was called.
Man, yeah, Trumpton. Pew, pew, Barney Magoo, Cuthbert
That's it.
Grub, Cat Shorts, Fine Young Men. Yeah, Windy Miller.
Oh yeah, Windy Miller. Yeah, definitely. And there was one called Bod as well.
God, yeah.
Yeah, there was Bod.
And what was the other one I used to watch was
Farmer Barleymo.
what was his name? Oh crikey, Mr. Ben.
Yeah, oh yeah, I used to love Mr. Ben. That was
Best
awesome.
of the best. The best of the best was Captain Pugwash.
Yeah. Seaman the cabin boy.
Roger the cabin boy.
Yeah, Roger the cabin boy. Seaman Staines.
Do you know the guy that wrote that actually sued the Daily Mail because those weren't the names actually. If you actually watch that program, none of them names are in it. That was the Daily Mail that did that, and he actually sued them.
Yeah, I can't blame him, to be fair. Watch with Mother and Busy, Lizzie and Bill and Ben. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was loads of the Flumps.
Yeah, you had all them things, didn't you?
Yeah, there was Flumps and
Andy.
Finger Bob, which later became Finger Mouse.
Yeah. Andy Pandy.
Yeah, there was loads back then. Button Moon.
Yeah. Do you remember Cat Weasel?
Yeah, ish.
Yeah, that was class. That was
Rhubarb
and Custard.
Yeah, Rhubarb, man. That was weird because that intro used to scare the shit out of some kids. You know that way you go. A lot of kids got really freaked out by that. What's that? Finger Bob didn't Jesus get fingered today? Well, according to Jazzy did.
Yeah, funny enough, Lee and I were talking about that on the.
What is that all about, man? You know.
Yeah. I'm doing a match review show tomorrow, and then watch the games, whatever.
Yeah, well, the first one's on at 2:00, which is Brentford Crystal Palace. That should be a decent game, to be honest. And then you've got Chelsea Man City. Again, should be a decent game. I mean, I don't know what Chelsea's going to do because they've got that many fucking players now.
So they've got 8 goalkeepers, so maybe they have 8 goalkeepers out.
Yeah, exactly. Zesty footballers, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't get any of that. It's stupid, isn't it? I don't know what that's all about.
True.
That's the kind of thing that probably should get stamped out straight away. Like Jez says, it should have been a double yellow. Yellow for Jesus for reacting, which you're obviously going to react to that, aren't you?
Of course you are.
But, and then it should be a yellow for him for doing it anyway. What are you slapping horses for? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you either book both or you don't bother. They're both to blame, so you just say, look, pack it in, guys. Or if you're that way inclined, you book both.
It's what you get, though, when you get the rainbow crew going around everywhere.
Carl, red carded the player who grabbed his ass. Wrong.
Well, it is wrong, isn't it? It's just not right at all.
Bit of a weird reaction, isn't it?
To
grab somebody's arse.
I don't know anybody that if you grabbed their arse wouldn't turn round and smack you on.
No, exactly.
I think that's a bit out of order, to be fair.
Well, there we go.
The retaliation should not have been booked. I'd book the retaliation because retaliation is in the football rules, but the other guy should have been done as well, 100%. But that's the only reason I would, because retaliation, well, you'll know that just because you was a ref, but retaliation is in the rules, isn't it? You cannot retaliate.
Well, basically, if you look at the laws of the game, he's incited the retaliation by doing what he did. So then he's guilty as much as Jesus.
Of course he is.
If you want to go down that road, then you're both liable for a yellow card, or you dismiss it and say, "Look, guys, grow up."
Well, I mean, you say you want to go down that road. It sounded to me like he wanted to go up that passage.
Just a weird situation, if you ask me.
It is a weird situation. Grab Tony Adams' arse, see what happens exactly. Or Stuart Pearce or Roy Keane. Can you imagine anybody doing that to Roy Keane?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not on. It's not on, and there should be something done about it. I wonder if Arsenal actually contest that.
Well, you can't contest a yellow card, unfortunately.
Can you not complain about what that guy did, though?
I suppose you could, but would the FA do anything? Sorry, the Premier League? No.
Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying?
I personally think that is encroaching on sexual harassment, personally.
You could go down that road. You could do that. You could. He clearly grabbed his arse.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't like it was in a passage of play. He just went over and grabbed his arse. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
He wanted to go down the tunnel early.
It's just, to me, it's pathetic. It really is.
The thing is, it's not part of the game or anything like that. So what is, that kind of thing for me needs to be fucking nipped in the bud, man.
Yeah, I totally agree. Madness.
It wasn't a passage of play. It was a different passage he was after. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, he definitely wanted to... he was trying to go for the through ball, I think, wasn't he?
Weird. A bit weird.
It is odd, and it needs to be brought out there as well, because it's out of order. It's like if you had like say for instance you got a female manager of England. If a player went over and grabbed her breast, then that would be an issue.
It would be,
or even grab her arse or whatever. So why is it not the same?
Well, imagine if you had a situation, right, and it's a female linesman, right, and the guy's got let's say it's a player who's got to take a throw in.
A female linesman?
Linesperson, then. and that player touches pushes the linesperson out of the way on her butt. Can you imagine what would go on there?
Yeah, exactly. So why is it any different?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But then you've got that situation also where the Chelsea manager, the woman's Chelsea manager, I can't remember her name, where she basically pushes the guy manager out of the way. If that was the opposite way round, there'd be fucking uproar.
Oh yes, I remember. Yeah.
You can't never give one set of people rules to another set of people, because you're just that ain't gonna work, man. that's going to kick shit off.
You're inciting trouble, aren't you, straight away?
Mm-hmm.
So it's bullshit, man.
It is bullshit. And I think Jesus himself should probably do something about
Don't know, maybe he will. Maybe he'll make a personal complaint or something. I don't know.
What did he do? Just get up and get in his face, or?
No, what happened was they had a tussle. Jesus went down. He then the opposition player got up, right? Jesus bending down to do something to his boot or his sock, I don't know. And the other guy just clearly goes over and grabs his ass. So Jesus gets up and gets in his face.
Of course he does.
So the referee then basically books Jesus for retaliation. And I'm like, no.
No. I mean, this is the problem nowadays. It's like with a police force and stuff like that. Somebody can be winding you up left, right, and centre, or doing something to you, but they'll always look at the person who reacts, where you should be looking at why a person reacted. You know, I've always said that. Nick says female linesmen may trigger some players. Yeah, true. Yeah, couldn't agree more. What we need to do is say a non-binary, a non-lineary man. No, yeah, non-lineary. Call him non-lineary. Yeah.
God almighty.
I think that works. Carl, he had a proper feel too. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm not even being funny. If someone did that to me, I'm not just getting up and getting in their face. I'm punching them in the chin.
Yeah, absolutely. Imagine if you're in a pub and you're in a pub and some bloke comes up and grabs your eyes, you're going to smack them.
Of course you are.
And then it's all going to kick off. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just.
You just don't do it. You just don't do that.
No, you don't.
I hope that Arsenal actually do something like that. Mind you, you are called Arsenal, I suppose. So he may think it's okay. That's the only thing I can make of it. Oh, man. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Just going to get a beer.
All right, mate. No dramas. So what's going on here? Comfort. Oh dear. Yes. Players back out.
Carl says, fuck's Yeti. Oh, well, I mean, it just is what it is, isn't it? That joke was all United fans said to me when I was a kid. I mean, that'd probably be his argument, So. I don't know. I mean, things have changed nowadays. I mean, I'll be honest. I would pay so much money to see somebody do that to Roy Keane back in the day.
Cool, yeah.
The reaction would be legendary.
I'm just trying to think of the other player. Can't think of his name. Oh, dearie me. He used to play for Wimbledon.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Vinnie Jones.
Yeah, Vinnie Jones. Imagine you doing that to him.
Well, he actually grabbed Gazza's balls, didn't he? And
He did in
squeezed.
the game. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that on the photograph of him. He's actually got him like.
Proper squeezing his balls, isn't he?
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Fair play to Vinnie Jones. Fair play to him. He's done an awful lot of work with Paul Gascoigne.
yeah.
Trying to get him sorted, you know.
What, on his balls?
No, he's Vinnie Jones has got a place, a farmstead not far from where I live, actually.
Yeah.
And, he's had Paul Gascoigne. They go fishing down there and all that, and he's done an awful lot of work with him, trying to get him sorted out. It's a fair play to him.
I think it's terrible when you get to that point with alcohol and things like that, and I mean, because it's basically turned him from. I mean, he looks absolutely terrible now.
He does now. Terrible, yeah.
Doesn't he? And how old is he? Is that only what?
He's got to be in his 50s, early 50s now. Maybe late 50s. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would say so. I would probably say so around that. DJ Crane says, Carl says, Vinnie Jones and the disgracia of the season so far. Mate, I think things like that need to be nipped in the bud, so to speak.
There's no need for it.
There's no reason for doing things like that.
I mean, that's going to be clipped up for months, that.
Mm-hmm.
The guy, I mean, what was he thinking? Maybe he fancies Jesus and thought, well, you've got a nice house, I'll have a grab at that.
Probably. Possible, mate.
I don't know. It's a bit odd.
It's just degenerate, isn't it? Basically, it's degenerate behaviour.
The last thing I would be thinking in a game of football, right, if you've had a tussle with a player, right, and the player's bending over to do whatever he was doing, is go and grab his arse.
Yeah, I know.
In front of God knows how many millions of people watching the game on television.
Yeah.
60-odd thousand people at the stadium, and you're like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah, I agree. I think the worst part of it, in my opinion, is the fact that there was no punishment for it.
No, he booked the. If you think about it, right, he booked the innocent player because all he did was react to what he did.
Yeah, of course he did.
Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you react to that?
You would. Anybody would. Anybody would.
And the referees booked him, and not the one who's committed the crime.
Yeah, I agree with you totally. Super fans will be jealous of him grabbing them Jesus cheeks. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll be on him now. They'll be rooting for blood then.
This is crazy to me, honestly.
I don't know. With some of the some of the top gooners, they'll probably actually appreciate it. To be fair,
More than likely.
I don't think it's any part of the game or anything like that. So I think the referee dropped the ball or whatever.
I think it's nonsensical. I don't. Actually, it just says to me, what are these referees about nowadays? I'll be honest. If that was me, if I was the ref at that game today, I wouldn't have done anything. I'd have gone up to him and say, "Look, sort yourselves out, boys. Don't be pathetic. You know, just get on for the game and left it at that. You can only do one or two things. You either book the pair of them, or you just say, have a chat with them, put it down and say, pack it in. You know, you don't just punish one party.
No. That's where it's wrong for me. I think that's where it's wrong for me. And I think I agree with Carl on that. I think he says I'd have sent him off. And I would have sent him off.
I don't know if you could send him off for it, but
well, it's comes under not anyway. Surely it goes under like foul play.
no, I'd say it's more like, you could say it's sexual harassment.
That's definitely where I would put it, because you shouldn't be doing that.
You could say that, because if accidentally you touched an opposing player's arse in a tackle, then okay, there's nothing you can do about it. But a deliberate act of going up to a player and grabbing their arse, that is sexual harassment, isn't it?
I think so. Like Mama says, seen some comments say it was sexual assault. It is sexual assault. It is 100%.
I mean, Jesus, I doubt he will, because the club will probably tell him just to shut up. But he could turn around and say, "Well, I'm not happy about that. I want action taken against him for doing that."
I would. But I'd already take action against
I think you'll find the club would say, you know, Jesus went to the club and said, "I want to do something about this." They'll just say, "Grow up."
They'll probably invite him over to Ben White and Zinchenko's ass.
Yeah.
He can join in that. I can see the meme now using Fats and the Furious. So did he just slap that ass, or did he grab and hold on to it? I think he grabbed it, didn't he?
He grabbed him. He basically put his left hand on his arse, and he did that. And it was like he was trying to push him over.
Right.
You know, it's because Jesus is bending down to do whatever he was doing to his boot or sock or whatever. And he just grabbed his arse or put his hands in his arse, and it almost like trying to push him over. So I'm sure there more will come of it. I'm sure there'll be more. It's going to be all right.
I think it'll be swept under the carpet, to be honest.
No, what I mean is, when I say there'll be a lot more about it, they'll be all over social media, that will.
Oh, yeah. There'll be memes and shit like that, I would imagine.
It'll be all over there. But, hey, that's the modern game.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
This is slacked off a bit, this game.
Yeah, it has a bit now.
Yeah, I didn't see Early Doors doing a watch long for this, so I reckon he may be there.
Yeah, it might be. He might have actually gone to the match. Don't know. Sure, he'll do like a reaction after it or whatever. I don't think. I mean, West Ham's not been too bad since he got the penalty.
Yeah,
This Kudus was good though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Got a corner now. I don't. I mean, I've not seen it, but I mean, personally, I just don't think it's on. To be honest, doing things like that. Be interesting if Match of the Day mentions it, but I doubt it.
Nah. You're right. It'll be. I doubt you'd even see it on Match of the Day, to be honest.
Probably the main meme will probably be what I've said. Arsenal.
Yeah, you get clipped for that.
That probably won't be, should think. It's not. It's not right. It's not right at all.
Weird. No, there's our ex-goalkeeper, Martinez.
Yeah, still class, isn't he?
Who knew? World Cup winner. There you go.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, nah, it's no pen. Oh, Aston Villa on the attack here if they make the right choice. Bailey. Oh, mate. Oh,
Got away with that.
Yeah.
Got a little bit lucky there.
Big up, Aaron. How you doing, bro? Yeti and Jezza. Oi, oi. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well.
Mugs are being posted on Monday. I've been so lazy getting out there and doing it. It's such an effort getting you got to get to town and park and fucking get to the post office and all that. It's a pain in the ass.
What do you think of Villa? I think they've done some quite nice stuff going forward.
Well, we got them next week. I just said to Lee before we did the fan cam. I said, could be a problem. He went, yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah,
Villa Park is not an easy place to go, and it's Unai Emery.
Definitely.
He's not going to want to lose 3 points to Arsenal. That is for sure.
No.
And let's be honest. If Arsenal had an out-and-out striker today, we could that should have been 3 or 4-0.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. That's the thing that frustrates me with us, though. I mean, we have got out-and-out strikers, but we hardly ever got the bloody ball to them.
Yeah.
It's so it just, you know what, it bugs the shit out of me when you just get one goal in a game. It's just like, surely you can get more than one. It's one thing that really winds me up. I just got back from the game, nothing scream, shout about, 3 points. Oh, nice one, mate. You actually went over there. You won the lottery. And no explanation ever needed, my friend. Always grateful, mate. You've gone out your way for it.
It's always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure, you know that.
Nice, Warren. Hope you had a good day out. Yes, fully agree. Bad need of attacking options. Martinelli, I fear, is finished. 2 attackers needed and a midfielder. A midfielder. A midfielder.
A midfielder. Don't know that.
Yeah, you need a midfielder.
I don't know that position myself. A midfielder.
Big up, Carl, the master of the typo.
There's 1 or 2 like that.
Fuck's sake. Midfielder. Did someone grab your arse when you was typing that, Cole? It was disjointed early on, wasn't it? Hopefully just us getting going, but it wasn't great. Yeah.
Totally agree with that, mate. Aaron, totally agree with that. Hope you had a good day out there, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I was looking because Borgav was asking today, like, how much it costs to like go to a game at Forest, and there's different categories for different games. and the highest category A, is up to about £49. That's not bad, that ain't.
That's fuck all, man.
Mm.
Nothing.
That's pretty fucking decent, isn't it?
It is very decent. Very decent. Aaron, do you take your little lad with you when you go? Your little son? Does he go with you to the games? I've seen the picture of him outside the Emirates.
He don't want to tell you that he left at 85 minutes, just.
Yeah, I don't think he's one of them.
Agreed, Aaron. We are exposed still. One injury away from possible capitulation. It needs sorting. Yeah, definitely. Long-haired legend, how you doing, bro? Season ticket, mate. And yes, the highlights was seeing faces, and I haven't seen since May. Nice one, man. Nice one.
Season ticket. Well, big up to you, mate.
Yeah, mate. How much is your season ticket?
I ain't got one.
1,000, is it?
At least.
I've taken Casey twice when my mate can't make games, so I buy a seat off me. Nice.
13.75.
Fucking hell, man. I think our cheapest season ticket is about £500.
Cheapest or most?
I mean, our most cost season ticket is about 500 quid, I think.
Guys, it's in the North Bank Upper. Fair play to you, man.
Yeah, and like Cole says, Aaron's a proper gent, always has been. Absolutely.
Totally agree with that.
Right, let's have a look, see what... Here comes West Ham on the attack. There's too much of that, like getting so far up the pitch and then passing it backwards.
Modern game, isn't it?
Mm.
Modern game, bro.
What annoyed me about our game today when we went 1-0 up, we was doing that quite a lot. I mean, we was trying to get a ball into the box, but it just wasn't a good enough ball at the end of it. It's pretty much like United, but we have actually got finishers. So, you know, you've got to be getting the ball to them, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, we could have won it with a one-ye, but his header was like straight at the keeper. If it was more of an Anana header, then, you know, we would have won that game. Only to legends like yourself and this chat, my man. Respect unconditionally to you boys. Yeah, straight back at you, bro. Straight back at you.
Absolutely. Oops.
Nearly 65 minutes gone. Still 1-1. I think Villa's got a lot of work to do, because when there was 1-0 up, you know, they could have really sort of took it to them and didn't. Pretty much same as us, to be fair.
Oh, excuse me.
The rest that can fuck themselves is Aaron, and evening Aaron, and 100% Aaron. Yeah, totally.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
I don't think I never didn't expect you guys to win that game, to be honest with you. I thought you'd actually win it. Next up, like you say, is Villa. So, there is some major tests for you guys, and if you can get through it, then there's every reason why you can actually win this league this season.
Well, let's wait and see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I think the test that you've got at the start of the season, I think, is massive, and it will show your intentions right from the beginning.
Well, yeah, we talked about that last night. Big test next weekend. Then we got, then we got.
Brighton, is it?
Ooh, should have done better there. Then we got then we got the Tottenham and Man City away.
Yeah. Aaron says it. Mama Frosty, superstar Georgie in the building. I think you meant Geordie, didn't you? Are you trying to take Carl Ross's typo crown?
Yeah.
Mama Flossie is a proper Georgie.
Aye.
You want a balloon, Georgie? Why, aye, man. Hey, that was pretty good, that was.
Have you ever seen Al Murray, the pub landlord, take the piss out of Geordies?
Yeah, I've seen like a few like things that he's done and stuff like that. It's brilliant.
It's the one where he does. He said, goes. I can't do a Geordie accent, but he says like on a Saturday night you go and sit in the town centres, and it's like listening to Wales.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Fucking brilliant, that is. I've seen him live. Just before lockdown, we went to see him in Crawley, and it was good actually. Really good night out because we went to the theatre, had a lovely meal actually, and then I haven't laughed like that. Honestly, my ribs were hurting. Seriously, it's just so funny.
That's what you want, though, isn't it? Just go there, enjoy, the comedy. Too many people nowadays like sign up to go to watch a comedy, and then sit there getting offended all the time. I mean, it's like, what's the fucking point?
Why go?
Exactly. You know what content the person's got. So what's the point going? We have to get past them tests absolutely game by game. One thing I've noticed, which is different to most seasons, is we have big teams away from home early on. Usually we're home first. I think it's going to be a massive test for you guys at the start. No one is taking my horrendous type crown. I think Carl owns it, mate, to be honest. Al Murray, glass of white wine for the missus.
Yeah. Well, I did tell you, didn't I, when we went to that? I had that woman sat next to me who was going, oh, no. No. In the end, I got so fucked off for her. I just looked at her and I was like, I gave her the Jez stare. And she shut
I don't think I'll ever understand that, Jez, to be honest with you. Why you at a show that you're getting offended by. It just makes no sense to me.
Every time, everything this guy said, right, Al Murray, she'd go, oh no, no. And it was just getting to me. I was getting more and more and more and more wound up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. In the end, I had to give her the stare. I was like, and she just looked at me. She went like that. I was like,
It's kind of like you sort of like, oh man, that was really funny, but oh wait a minute, I forgot to virtue signal. I don't agree with it, you know. And when you're seeing a comedian like Billy Connolly or Ricky Gervais or something like that, you always get people in the crowd that's going, ooh, and Ricky Gervais just plays on it.
mm.
And that's what you do as a comedian. Yeah, if someone heckles you or something like that, you just give them some back. I mean, some of the heckle returns are just fucking awesome. Just shows how clever these people are, because comedians are very clever people. You've got to be clever to know what makes people laugh.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The thing is, Al Murray's a very intelligent man.
Yeah, exactly. I think all comedians are really intelligent.
I mean, he is not only a very knowledgeable historian, but he's also he's got a degree in mathematics from, I think it's Oxford University or maybe Cambridge. I'm not sure. He's a very, very intelligent man.
Yeah.
And the fact,
one of my favourites was Billy Connolly. To be honest,
I don't understand what he said.
He always used to walk around the town wherever he was like going against. He always used to go around the town asking people this, that, and the other about the history of the town and stuff. And then he'd bring that into the gig. So every time you saw him, you would see a different set. You know, like some of them have one set that goes to Liverpool, one set that goes to London, and it's exactly the same all the time. I always respected Billy Connolly because he always made it local.
I just can never understand what you're saying.
Oh, you know what? He has me in fucking tears. If I watch some of the stuff, he's just so funny. He's just got that ability to just. He's hilarious, absolutely. And I like Ricky Gervais as well. I think Ricky Gervais is meant because he turns around to the woke and the easily offended, and he goes, "Fuck you," and I love it.
Jasper Carrot was brilliant as well.
Oh, Jasper Carrot was class.
Saw him a couple of times.
For ages in any of the things or anything.
He's not around anymore, is he? He's retired, but he was a funny man.
Oh, he was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I fucking love going to comedy shows. My best was Lee Evans. Yeah, Lee Evans. I mean, that bloke sweat so much by the end of the thing. He's running around that much. He's fucking absolutely knackered by the end of it. I never went to Lee Evans. Very jealous, bro. Billy Connolly had me in tears. Oh, he's brilliant. He is fucking awesome. When Jez stares, it's a different kind of stare. Jimmy Carr. Yeah, Jimmy Carr's got brilliant fucking echoes, returns. 100%. He was amazing. It was his last ever tour. He came to Dublin, was waiting for hours to secure tickets. Loved him, bro. He got me into comedy as a kid. Reginald D. Hunter played my local theatre recently. Good show too. But one of my favourites, to be honest, and it'll always remain it, and that is Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson when they were together. They were just so fucking good.
I'll tell you, I've been watching lately on YouTube is Hale and Pace.
Yeah.
They were funny. They were funny then too.
Brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. Ricky Gervais at the Golden Globes. Oh, that was awesome. That was when he turns around and says, when you actors and you people and stuff like that, when you win your awards, yeah, just come up, get your reward, and fuck off. Don't try and tell people how to live or anything like that because you know fuck all about real life. So just get your reward, fuck off, and sit down. Love it. Fucking love it.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, he's right, isn't he? Because you get all these actors, because they're actors, I think everybody needs their opinions. Nobody needs your opinion. You live a different life to everybody else.
Yeah, they don't live in the real world.
Of course they don't. Of course they don't. My favourite show ever. Right, lads, I'm off to walk the hounds. You will probably be gone when I get back. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Mama Flossie. Thanks for being in here and that. You know, love always, you know that. And Bottom Live was the best ever. Yeah, brilliant. Take care, Mama. Lovely chatting as always. And absolute G-line that was. 100%. And all the best, my girl.
Oh dear.
Comedy, for me, comedy just shouldn't be regulated.
No.
Within reason, of course.
When we went to see Al Murray, it was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'd go again.
Yeah, he's touring next year.
Is he?
Is it
How do you, Barbara? You all right?
Didn't hear you.
I would have said hello earlier, but I was watching the Forest match and I was deep into that. So
he's having Crawley to the tour next year.
Oh, okay.
You want to go?
Yeah.
you know it's a proper stream when you can't be asked to watch the game. Yeah, I know, isn't it?
Yeah, he said hello to you, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was too busy into the game earlier, so I was more concentrated on that. Bro, since last year you said UK comedy is better than American comedy. I've seen so much comedy. Yeah, 100% UK is better than America in that category. Oh, totally. I could reel off so many UK shows and UK comedians and things like that. And if I was thinking of the States, the only one I can really think of that was mildly funny was probably Roseanne.
Yeah, I used to like watching one where they had the bar. What was it called? In Boston.
Oh, Cheers.
Cheers. I used to like that.
Yeah, Cheers. Cheers was all right. I did like Roseanne though. I must admit, Roseanne was one of my favourites.
Mork and Mindy was good as well.
Oh yeah, Mork and Mindy was class. Yeah, I always said laughter is the best medicine. Not all these pills they subscribe. 100%. Laughter. If you've got any issues, anxiety, depression, or something like that, sit and watch fucking Only Fools and Horses or something like that. You know, you'll be laughing in no time. I'm not saying that laughing cures it, but I am saying it does make you feel better.
Yeah, I mean, go and watch. There's a YouTuber that does watch-alongs for them, you know.
Mm-hmm. Big up E. Ross, by the way. Pryor, Charlie Murphy, Dave Attell, and Roseanne Barr. Yeah, mate, they were brilliant.
2-1.
2-1 Villa. Who's that? Is that Konza?
I tell you, they're a dangerous team, this Villa.
Mm-hmm. Is that another header? No.
Good shot.
Carl Rossi, big up every time, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, and you, E. Ross. Always good to see you, bro. And you, Anthony, as well.
Do you remember that?
It's gone. Villa winning.
Barbs,
What?
do you remember that bloody stupid woman that sat next to me?
Well, where?
The bloody one that kept going, oh, no.
That weren't Bob's, was it?
No,
You're going to get in trouble if it was.
I gave her the stare.
Yeah.
And she shut up. Bloody hell, she's annoying. You know my stare, Barbs?
Yeah.
She's not interested.
Gone selective hearing now.
Mm.
Roy Chubby Brand, yeah. You know what? That really bugged me, that did. That thing I saw on Roy Chubby Brand, where I think he was going to play a gig in Brighton, and everybody sort of like did a survey to stop him playing the gig, you know, all the LGBTQ and all that bollocks. They actually sort of stopped him. And I saw this video where they was interviewing him because they'd stopped his gig. He was in tears.
Mm.
He was in tears that they'd stopped him doing the gig because he was like, it's just jokes and things like that. I don't understand why it's such a thing. And the man was crying. Really fucking hurt him, that did.
Well, it would.
Fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Really. Battle of the Clarets and you, matey, Eros. So what do you think about if we get Nketiah then? What's your thoughts, Jez? And anybody in the chat as well. What's your thoughts if we get Nketiah?
I'm going to say good luck and thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine you'd say, to be honest.
That's all I can say about that.
Mm.
Good luck and thank you.
It's like written in the stars, though, isn't it? Because we've all said before, you know, Anthony is one of the main ones that keeps turning around and going, "Oh, you're going to get Nketiah, you're going to get Nketiah," and then I see that thing that says Forest are interested in Nketiah. It's like, for fuck's sake, I knew that was going to happen. The cancel culture is getting these comedians, yeah, and it shouldn't be, man, shouldn't be. Breathtaking signing, yeah. Yeah, mate, I've got a cat litter tray he can clean out anyway if he turns up in Nottingham. I hope for your sake you don't get him. Eros, the boss. See, the thing is, like I said to Jez yesterday, if you are a Forest player, then you will get my respect until you don't deserve it. Yeah. And if he does come to Forest, maybe we could unlock him in some way. And, you know, to me, the only reason I'd say, I mean, he's never my first choice ever. But the only thing I would say about it is if we did get him and he moved on from strength to strength, I don't have to go on about 2 stars. I just have to keep singing. If we play against you and Nketiah is our striker and he scores 2 goals or whatever, or gets 1 goal at the end of it and wins the game against you guys, I'm just going to go, Jez, Nketiah's in the room. Your defense is. So, I mean, there is positives to it, I suppose. But if he plays for free, if he's in a Forest shirt, he needs to earn it. And if he earns it, then I'll give him the respect he deserves. If Eddie signs for Forest, I'll compensate his 27p. Yeah, he has I'm a stand-up gent. Yeah.
Well, if you take him, being sensible, if you take him, I hope it does enhance his career and he moves on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think it's right that the club hold on to players when clearly he wants to get more first team football. And take the guy, let him go, take the money, whatever it is we get for him, and move on. I think it's wrong that you're holding on to something that you clearly don't respect. I'm talking at Arsenal here.
Yeah.
So let him move to another club, which will actually maybe give him some, more game time. And
yeah. Like I say, like I've always said, any player that we get, if you perform and you earn that shirt, then I've got no issue with it. But he will get a clean slate if he puts on a Forest shirt.
Yeah, because it's a new opening, and maybe he'll shine if he was to go to Forest.
He could do.
It maybe he will shine.
Yeah, it is possible.
I'm trying to think of the player that we had. What was his name?
Our style might suit him a bit more than yours does as well.
It could be. We had a player once who's a striker. I can't think of his bloody name now. And he was not brilliant at Arsenal. He was good when he left us. Right, he went to Man United. I'm not talking about Van Persie. It's way before that, and he became a decent player.
Yeah.
So respect. Glad for his career.
Yeah,
After
that's it. I mean, like I say, I'll respect anybody who puts a Forest shirt on. You'll have to, if you lose my respect, you lose my respect. 100%. Yeah, listen, Eddie's been at the club for almost 8 years. Don't want to bash him at all, but it's not working for him at Arsenal. Time to move forward. Exactly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The one thing that I'll always say about Nketiah, and I've always said it as well, his work rate is really good. I think his work rate is fantastic for a player that presses, cuts people down and things like that. The only issue I have with Nketiah is his positioning. He seems to not have much where positioning is concerned, but maybe we can unlock that. I don't know. Nketiah, it's happening. yeah, 100%. I mean, the actual thought of doing a watch along with Jez, Forest against Arsenal, and Nketiah scoring the winner. He's just would be gold. Sorry, be gold.
You know what happened?
What?
I'd cut the stream. See that? Kevin Campbell's the player I'm thinking of for Arsenal.
Yeah. Did he go to United?
I can't remember now.
Because he ended up with us at one point.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think he went to Everton. I think he went to Forest. I don't think he played for Man United.
Yeah, I think it was at Everton actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Ian Nketiah, number 14 on the back of a Forest jersey. Look, as I said, I'll give respect to any player that plays in a Forest jersey as long as they earn it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. This game's nearly done.
Yeah, 86 minutes. Right, I'll be back in a sec, Jez.
Rightio. Anthony said Everton, Forest, West Ham and Cardiff, Kevin Campbell played for. Fair play. Good player. Never quite made it though at Arsenal. Had a lot of discipline issues. And they binned him off. But he was decent at Everton. Good player at Everton. Jez, thoughts on the Yeti now he's gone? Yeah, complete idiot, mate. Yeah, talks absolute dross. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Joe. Hope you're well. And Joe won 15 squid on the football from Arsenal. Yeah, you said 2-0, didn't you? So fair play to you. You did call it. I said 3-0. So I got it wrong. A lot of people said 2-1. So 89 minutes. Joe's, I won on my £2 bet today. What? 385 quid. Christ, that must have been some odds.
Nice.
I had £3 left from the euro in my Paddy Power, so I put a quid in it. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome back, Joanne. I'll tell you what, if Eddie Nketiah came to Forest and he did really well, that'd probably turn me into the biggest flip-flop on YouTube.
Yeah, it would.
Imagine with the things I've said about him in the past.
Mm.
I don't care, mate. You know what? If he comes to us and he puts us in the top 10 or whatever, you can call me all the flip-flops you want in the world. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah, well, if that happens, mate, I'm gonna rip into you.
Yeah, but I'll just say I told you there was a player in there, Jez.
Yeah, that's my saying about Havertz. Stop copying me, as another tuber said.
And he can't even change my cat litter right. What do you think about what Warren's saying about games going to the USA and stuff like that?
Well, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think it'll only happen if the club's got American owners. And I think they're going to have a lot of issues there with the Premier League to allow that.
Well, according to what Warren was saying earlier, there's actually been conversations with the Premier League and FIFA, I think he said, or something like that, about doing it. And the Mayor of London's actually come out and said it would be better if Arsenal games was played like overseas and all that kind of thing. Not sure what it's got to do with him. I think basically what he's saying is we could do with the police not being an Arsenal game, and we could do with them being on the street beating people up instead.
I don't believe
or
it.
looking after my ULEZ cameras.
I'm sorry, that's all bullshit.
I don't know. I've never looked into it, to be honest with you.
No context to that whatsoever. What Warren is talking out of his arse, to be honest. He's scaremongering.
Yeah,
he's a total anti everything with Arsenal, and there's no context to it. There's no evidence of it, and it wouldn't be FIFA. It would be UEFA. You'd have to get involved, and
he might have said that. I can't remember who he said. He said something.
It's all bullshit, man. It's all bullshit. There's nothing has been posted about it. It's all scaremongering type hypothetical bollocks.
It wouldn't shock me, mate, to be quite honest with you, because if you look at the amount of money, I mean, yeah, fair enough, they didn't fill the stadium, but still the amount of money that was paid to watch a fucking friendly.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen, man.
You know, and they buy a lot of merch as well. Aaron says, yeah, I'm going to join you there with a pint, I think. 100%, man. Anytime. Any of you.
I think if that was to start happening, you'd see the home fans going absolutely mental.
Yeah.
If you're a season ticket holder, right, like what Aaron is, yeah, paying $13.75 a year, and you're going to miss out on what, 2-3 games because you can't get to the States. Can you imagine the outpour on that?
A long time ago, yes, but nah, I'm not so sure because fans just seem to accept everything.
I'm not convinced. Not if you're a season ticket holder. Arsenal, if they were to do that, right, then they'd have to guarantee that they would transport the fans to the States to watch those games. Because if you've paid for a season ticket, right, to watch all the home games, yeah, right, then basically you're in breach of contract because you're actually saying, excuse me, I've paid to watch all the home games.
Yeah.
I'm talking about away games. I'm talking about home games. And you're saying, you can't watch Arsenal, let's say Arsenal, Man United in the States. Can you imagine what would happen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It'd be a riot.
Mm.
Don't expect me to pay this money for a ticket and I can't get to that game.
Yeah.
No way.
I can imagine some teams that would sign off on it, to be honest. It wouldn't happen anyway. Arsenal will always be a Premier League team like the rest of the team. The thing is, if you look at football and you look at the timeline of football, it's completely gone away from the working man. You know, it's that expensive now. You know, I mean, yeah, some people can still afford it and stuff, but it's completely gone away. Do you think that's just going to stop, or do you think that's going to continue? Because I think it will continue, because when it's down to money, they'll do whatever the fuck they want. And the thing is, there's never a pushback, Jez. That's the problem. There's never a pushback.
I don't think the Premier League would allow it because they're going to miss out on money.
Unless they was offered a percentage of it.
I still don't think they'd allow it. I don't think they would.
Interesting topic of conversation, to be fair.
I'm not going to even get into it because I'm sorry to say I like Warren, but he does talk shit. Scaremongering. It's scare. I'm sorry, it's a scaremongering. There's no context to the argument.
You could be right. I sit on the fence for this.
Nowhere anything been stated about doing that. So I'm not going to fall for that little trick. Sorry.
Well, he says there is a lot of things that say that, but I don't know because I ain't looked into it, so I don't really go on about things that I don't know much about. I know these people love money. I do know that, so I would go with that personally. There's no way the last bit of integrity of the league would be lost, says Carl Rossi. Our upper tier went up 4% last season, lowest 6%. It's bizarre, mate. Just, mate, they asked for the money for next season under 2 weeks after our season finished. Yeah, I mean, it's 7 minutes additional time seems normal these days.
They've always done it. They've always done it. They've done that for 30 odd years.
Yeah. I think we are losing football though, personally. That's just my personal perspective. If it was to happen, like I've just said to you, our main game is £49, which is nowhere near the likes of City, Arsenal, Liverpool, you know, the top guys at the minute. So, you know, I mean, let's face it. I mean, let's put it into brass tacks here. When they was doing the ESL, a lot of your teams up the top did actually sign to do it.
Okay. So Villa have won 2-1. There you go.
No, that's nice from Villa. Thought they should have won it in the first half, personally, but you know, Villa's another team you've got to watch out for. Aaron says, I think it was early June you had to renew. I don't remember the date, but I remember thinking we've just won fuck all and they're grabbing the money already. Yeah, 100%. I think that is 100% what your club is all about, to be honest.
They've done it for years, man. They've done it for years.
Yeah. Listen, guys, if it's gone away from the working man, why can't we get it back for the working man? Thoughts? Because people ain't got no backbone, basically. And I think one of the biggest things that hurt football and hurt football fans was the lockdown, because they realised they could still sustain things without having fans in the seats. And I think that's made a big difference as well. They had Porto last 16 as Category A last season for 90. How is that Category A? What's this category shit all about? That's like, to me, that's like me turning around and saying we're playing Southampton next week, we're going to fucking batter them. It's like underestimating. I don't like the category thing, to be honest.
Never used to be like that.
I think it's elitism. You know, like if we play against Man United or against you guys, that's Category A. Whereas if we play against Ipswich, that's Category C. I don't think it's right at all.
Actually, I think it's disrespectful, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of where I was heading. I think it's massively disrespectful. Anthony Herbert, we have to take it back, and the majority won't, and that's always the case. That's always the case. Unfortunately, you haven't got the fan base. The thing is with football, and all these big businesses know it, and that's why they're involved in football, is they know they've got fans by the balls. Yeah? Because all you want to do is be there every Saturday. And they know that that's all that matters to you. So they're going to push these things left, right, and fucking centre because they know you're still going to fucking make the way to be there.
True.
Whereas if you actually think about it, I'm not quite sure now, but before, fans had so much fucking power, yeah, but they didn't take advantage of that power. Now, since, like I say, the lockdown, where you had no fans in the place and they realised they could still keep themselves going without it, now that power's not really there as much as it was. Because as you've said, Jez, if you got, say for instance, Kenny and all his mates and Aaron decided, I'm not going to Arsenal anymore, they'll just fill your seats with tourists.
Cool, that's what they do. They don't care. They don't care about the true fan. They don't give a shit about the true fan anymore.
And that's where the game's gone, in my opinion.
They get more money out of the day trippers than they do.
Of course they do, because they're going to go into the armory, or whatever your place is called, and they're going to buy the shirts afterwards or before.
And they're going to spend shitloads of money buying steak sandwiches and chips and that, and £7 a pint. You know, so it's they don't give a shit about the real fan.
No, they don't. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, so they can charge a premium and justify it with the letter A. Yeah, exactly. And I don't agree with it. I do not agree with this category thing, because I think it straight away says to your opposition, we don't think you're worth the money. So we don't think you're worth actually playing us, sort of thing. And I've never liked that kind of thing. I've always said that from the start of doing this YouTube thing.
I mean, the ones you see walking out at 85, 88 minutes, they're not true Arsenal. They're fucking trippers, man. If you're a proper fan like Aaron, right, who's paid for his season ticket, I bet he don't walk out at 85 minutes. He's there to the end.
No. Well, when I was at the games, I always wanted to stay till the end. When we played really well and regardless, I always wanted to stay at the end to either say, fucking hell, you were shit. Or, or I wanted to stay at the end to say, well played, guys, clapping them as they come over to you. That's the whole point of them coming over to you. No, they're going to, if you're not careful, if you keep walking out before the end of games, they're going to stop coming over to you. And they're just going to go straight down the tunnel and not pay any attention to you whatsoever.
Well, a lot of them don't know anyway.
But that's all by the way they've done it. Yeah, I mean, you look at, trying to think of it, the games last season. I don't know if it's last season or the season before, where you played really bad. Like where you got towards the end of the season, you played well. Actually, the game at City Ground, where we beat you 1-0, you didn't really offer anything. You was already on the beach, and it was like there was no fans there by the end of it, because it was like, and they just didn't care, and I think that's fucking wrong. Because Arsenal wouldn't be anything without its fucking fan base. Same as Forest wouldn't be anything without its fan base.
No club is better than the fan base.
No, exactly.
That fan base, you ain't got a club.
Yeah, 100%. Jez, to answer what you said earlier about the picture with me and my boy in the celebration square area next to Omri's statue, we've got a plaque Aaron Knowles, Casey Knowles, father and son. Oh, that's cool.
Nice one.
I think he meant plaque. He said plague, but I don't think he meant plague.
No, plaque.
He's definitely going for your title, Cole. I'll tell you that. It's what he's pointing at in my picture. Nice, nice. I just think it's going so far away from the fans. I think we are still, I think us at the moment, Forest, are very fan-based. And I think the Ipswichers are fan-based, and I think the Brentfords are fan-based. I think it's only the top teams, yeah, that are not really fan-based. It's just like, you're just money to us. You're nothing else.
I think that is the problem with American owners.
Yeah, I'd agree. Totally.
They just don't get it.
But the trouble is, Jez, right, is the problem is it's got to be seen on the pitch. Now, I know you don't want to watch the game today and lose. The last thing you want to do is that. You don't want to watch the game and lose. But at the same point, you want Arteta out. And the only way to get Arteta out is for that to happen. You know?
Well, yeah, I'll have to ask myself. I mean, if Arteta was to win the league, I'd have to say, fair play, well done. I'm not going to sit here and be an idiot and say, nah, he's absolute shit and he's just won the league.
Yeah.
So, you proved me wrong. But you haven't proved me wrong so far. So, hey.
Yeah, totally. Welcome to the cave, football capo. I think you're Neftali, aren't you? I'm sure I've seen your name, Neftali, that Lee said. Salute Papa Jazza and Yeti in chat. Big up to you, mate. Cheers for dropping in. And without fans, it's 22 blokes kicking a sphere around. Yeah, exactly. Ava not scoring equals no striker signing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that says it all, doesn't it?
It does. Well said. Well, so I'm not watching that. Fucking, that's fucking boring cricket. I'm not watching that shit.
The thing is, he always, he's one of the luckiest managers I think I've ever known, Arteta.
He's just so protected. That's the thing. I don't get it. I've never known in my lifetime a manager, an Arsenal manager, so protected.
Yeah.
Never, ever.
It's like more a culture than it is anything else, isn't it? It's crazy, really. It's fucking crazy. That's the worry. To Neftali. Salute, my bro. Great to see you in chat again. Yeah. Awesome, man. I just think, I personally think the game is going so far away from the real fan. I mean, even if our game's 49 quid, I can't really afford that. I can't really afford to do that. And that's not that expensive. That's not that expensive at all, really. But I still couldn't afford to do it.
No, but you've then got, I don't know how far you live from the city ground, but you've got to get there and you go have a couple of pints and blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
blah,
yeah.
You know, and, like in London, well, I don't know how much it is in Nottingham, but in London, even if you don't go to the Emirates for a drink, go into a pub, you're talking $5.50.
Oh yeah, easy
for a premium beer.
Yeah.
So it is now an expensive day.
100%. It's been taken away from people that don't have much money all the time. I mean, here you're talking probably for a Cruz Campo, what I'm drinking at the minute, you're probably talking about $4.50 a pint. Not to the point of London. Probably £4, $4.25 or something like that. And it all fucking adds up. And like you say, if I went to a game, you'd probably be talking 150 quid.
All day.
Yeah.
Of course you would, because you've got your ticket, your travel, beers, food, match program, whatever, whatever else. So it is an expensive time now. But
Yes.
back in the time when you lived local, whatever you were, wherever you were, you'd walk to the ground, and so it's easier, and it was a very local affair.
Mm.
Not, and if you're a young guy, let's say you're an 18, 19-year-old fella, right?
Yeah.
You haven't got a job, or you're an apprentice or something, or that's paying out £100 to get for a game, for a ticket, without having a drink, having a burger or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you're on the well, let's just say you're an apprentice car mechanic. Let's just say that, right?
Yeah.
And you're on, I don't know what they earn nowadays. Let's say 150 a week, right? And you want to go to a home game, right? And you're living at home, so you've got to give your parents a bit of dosh, blah blah, and all that, right? That's all your money gone.
Yeah, completely.
That's it. Saturday, got paid on a Friday. Saturday, by Sunday, you got no cash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you ain't wrong on that. If we have an empty season again, I think it could start turning, and so it should. The thing that really winds me up, and I'm sure you see it the same as well, Jez. When you get these fucking fans, these top gooner idiots, and idiots that we've got in our fan base as well, they're about 19, 20 years old, and you're saying this or that, the other. Everyone has an opinion, fair enough. But it's like they don't do it like that. They go into you and go, oh, you don't understand this, that, and the other. Fuck you, you fucking dickhead. Trying to tell me how to suck eggs when I've had 40 years of watching this club. Same as you've had the years that you've had watching this club. And you jumped up little fucking upstart. Thinks that you're going to come in and tell me kind of how it goes. The fuck's that all about?
Yeah, well, that's the way it is, mate, I'm afraid. Nowadays.
It just annoys me, and it's not just that either. It's not just football. It's coming into general life. I'll watch that Alien Romulus, and I'll turn around and say, oh, well, what happened to the lore of the aliens and things that have been set up in the past and all this, that, and the other. Oh, well, that don't matter now. It's 2024. Things move on and all this, that, and the other. Well, no, because if you set a law, you set a law.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me. It really don't. Wait a minute, I read that one. The Emirates kindly upped the price of shitty Camden Hell to £7 in the stadium. And this one, last time I went to a live NFL game, it cost $16. That's what, for us, about £14, 15 quid?
Around $12.50, something like that.
Yeah. That is fucking ridiculous. 100% DJ Crane for a 24 ounce. You can get a store for $3. That's the thing, innit? And the first thing they did was stop you bringing your own stuff in. You weren't able to bring your own beer in or anything like that. So then they can charge you whatever they like. When I used to go to ice hockey and buy the beer there, it was like £6 a pint. It's fucking watered down to fuck. If you know your beer, you know it's watered.
Well, that Camden Hell it's shit anyway.
It's just fucking, it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, there is plenty of kid dickheads at Arsenal. I'm nearly 35, watched Arsenal since 95. I know a good amount of history to hold my own. I'd never disrespect someone like Jez with his knowledge. Exactly. You know, I mean, it's just ridiculous, really. I mean, I was always brought up to respect my old elders. Obviously, that's not part of these people's upbringing now, or whatever.
Thing is, most kids, as I said last night, a lady who sent me a very, very, very nice message, comment on the channel saying that she'd been to the Emirates with her son and done the tour, 10-year-old little lad, and they'd done the museum and everything. And she was very respectful. And she said, he regards you as the best out of other YouTubers. He regards you as the best because you're the most knowledgeable. To a point.
100%.
To a point. You know, Kenny, I would say on general football is far more knowledgeable than me. No question. I would never.
Yeah.
But at least this little lad, right? At least he's interested in the history of the club.
Yeah.
And she said that, you know, that they went to the museum and he absolutely loved it, and the stuff that I'd been talking about on my channel on history shows. He was looking at the stuff you were talking about, this, that, and the other. And I thought, yeah, well, that makes it worthwhile. But most kids aren't interested.
No.
They're not interested in the history.
No.
Because most of them have only supported the club since the Wenger days. I get that. If you weren't born back in...
Yeah, but you look into it, though, Jez. That's what I did when I was a kid. When I first realised about Forest, I mean, I couldn't stop reading things because I don't think we had internet then. No, we didn't. And I was getting books and, you know, everything and just reading everything about Forest because it was an interest of mine. And I think that's one of the biggest issues now. The thing is, the information's so easy to have now, whereas you used to have to go to the library or go and buy a book or something like that. With all the knowledge being that easy to access, people got lazy on being bothered to sit there and read it.
Yeah, I mean, if I went through the amount of books I've got in Arsenal Football Club, I've probably got, I don't know, 45, 50.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, a lot of them go back to the 70s when I was a little kid, which they're totally out of date now because but it's good reference material. If I want to look up and say, I've got one book, it's back in this, it was Arsenal 70-71 and Christmas Annual. You know, you used to get those kids, you remember? And I still look at that today.
Yeah.
Got everything you want to know about the players at the time. You know, stuff.
I think that's the difference, though, Jez. We still keep learning even now, even though what we know now, we still keep learning because it's like when I first started YouTube, I was always one of these kind of people where when I went to the matches and stuff like that, and people would like be talking in the pub and they'd be giving their tactical analysis and all this, that, and the other. I never got involved. I didn't really get involved in any of that because I thought I don't think I really understand any of that, so I didn't really bother. Since I've been doing YouTube and all that kind of stuff, I realise you take more notice of kind of what's going on and stuff like that. And like, you know, you've said yourself, I know what I'm talking about and stuff like that. And I never really acknowledged the fact that that was who I was. And so doing YouTube has actually learnt me that I actually do know quite a lot about football and, you know, and the in and outs of it and the tactics and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing is, though, you know yourself doing your YouTube thing. You're learning all the time.
100%.
I learn off people in my chat.
Yeah.
I look every week. They'll come out. Somebody will say, "I'll say something." I think, "Oh, I didn't know that."
Mm.
You know, and I'm like, I really didn't know that. Like I told you the other week, about somebody came in the chat. Can't remember who it was. Jumps in now and again, and he was on about Liam Brady, and he said about why was he called Chippy, and I said, well, because the way he used to chip keepers. Actually, that's not true.
Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah.
It's because he actually was mad and fish and chips, apparently.
Mm.
Now, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I obviously had misconception. It's because of the way he used to chip the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but his teammates, because he's like fish and chips and everything after a game, called him Chippy.
Yeah.
So I learned something there. So
I think that's the difference between us and these people, because we are still malleable and we will still learn things. And if people say something, we will be like, oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. But a lot of them, the way they come across with it is just like disrespect. It's just bullshit, And I think that's what kind of gets us where we're going, well, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about and all this, that, and the other. But, sometimes you have to, it's the way you actually carry yourself across and what you say. I don't know everything. Never profess to.
None of us ever will.
And I will make mistakes, 100%.
Aaron wants to jump on, by the way.
These kids think they know it all. And Kenny is a football encyclopedia. Absolutely. Big up Adama. Good man.
Big up, man.
Well, bro. And spare 5 minutes for me to jump on Yeti. But I don't want you jumping on me, mate. That's a bit like Jesus getting his bum felt. I'm not really into that, bro, to be honest. But just give me a sec. Have you got me on Instagram?
Oh, excuse me.
If you got me on Instagram, then I'll send you the link. I think I might have you.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's saying yes.
Hold up. Let me just try and find where you are. Send me a message on Instagram, mate, and I'll add you onto the stream.
Yeah, I mean, you're learning all the time. I mean,
you're.
I'm a bit. I'm always reading about Arsenal. A lot of it's not relevant anymore. It's way before I was born. But I'm still interested in it.
Yeah, of course you are. The thing that interests me, Jez, and I'm very same with gaming as well. If a game comes out and it's like a saga of 2 or 3 games, what I will tend to do is I'll play the first one first, then go on to the second one to see how it advances in what it is. And I'm exactly the same with a football and things like that. I want to know the history. I want to know all this, that, and the other. Because let's face it, I mean, if it wasn't for the 2 stars, what fucking bragging rights would I have against you?
None.
So you need to know your history. You need to know what made your team, what your team is.
Well, I mean, I've been doing a lot of reading lately about the 40s of Arsenal. Right, it's a bit of a dull period, I won't lie. Even though they did win a league, yeah. So I've been doing a lot of reading about that because I've never done any history shows about the 40s because it was a bit of a dull time. But I still do the history ones because the fact that Lady Judith and her son appreciated it that much. And some people do actually put in and say, really enjoy the content, blah, blah. Yeah, they don't get great views. They don't. But when you get somebody appreciating the work you put in, you think it's worthwhile.
Yeah.
If one person learned something from it, then I've done my job.
Well, the thing is, as I keep saying, if it weren't for your history, you wouldn't be who you are today.
Nope.
So it makes a massive, massive difference. And going on that, I'm still amazed. Well, I'm not amazed because you've got people in charge of your club that don't understand the club. And that's why basically they don't understand the club. Even they don't understand the club's history. Because if they did, they wouldn't be calling their fans gooners for a start. Because back in the day, all clubs proper separated themselves from that element. All of them did. And now all of a sudden it seems to be a thing that you can use. And also, another thing, the fact you ain't got a George Graham statue is just baffles me.
Well, the Arsenal media, they call themselves, they address it to the gooners. Back in the 80s, mate, they couldn't distance themselves any further away they could from the gooners.
Yeah.
Didn't know about it. And yet I get abuse when I call people out, which I did on the channel the other night. I said, why do you call yourself a gooner? Gooner. I said, do you know what it means? And he's going, he clearly didn't know what it meant.
No.
And I said, you are not a gooner, you're a gunner. I said, it's an insult to the people that were gooners.
Do you think it makes it worse though? The fans actually, their club actually calling their fans gooners. That makes it worse.
Of course it is. It's nonsensical. Because the trouble is,
right.
I think the social media people that do Arsenal nowadays, right? They're young people. They don't actually know what a gooner is. I promise you that.
Yeah, I agree. Adama says, you'd think I was an Arsenal fan. The number of Arsenal fan channels appear in my YouTube feed. You're Man United, aren't you? Because actually, to be honest, I think you played some great stuff last night. You just didn't have that finisher.
Yeah.
That's personally what I think. I think if you had that finisher, it would have been massively better. I'm not sure why you took Diallo off and kept Rashford on, because I thought he was fucking gash. I don't think he offered much at all. I thought Diallo offered a hell of a lot more. But anyway, I'm going to add Aaron on. Just give me a second. I just need to go and get another beer, and then I will add Aaron on to the stream. So I'll be back in a sec.
That's another thing. Dear. Yeah. It is what it is. Modern day football. It's a whole new world now, football. But there we go. Nothing we can do about it. I tell you, my bloody left knee is fucking killing me today. Oh, let's put my leg up. Oh. Seriously. Adam says, certainly not. No, you're not a Man United fan. I know that. I know that one. But just change that to that. And do.
Right, okay. Sent and Adama says certainly not. What? Who, are you an Arsenal fan? I can't remember.
He's not Man United.
I thought he was. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm going to add Aaron onto this show. Right, where's the invite thing? If you don't want to use Cam, Aaron, but it's okay, cool. It's all good. This is on my phone. I'm assuming I copy paste link in my laptop. Cheers, bro. Yeah, you should be all right to do that. There you go, bro. The stream's in there, bro. So I'll wait for you to come up. Definitely not horse. And I support you guys. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Absolutely appreciate that. I'll use Cam. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you want to. It's all good, man. Jump on, mate. Let's have a chat. Not very well. I try. I hope you get better, Adama. You're always an avid supporter of mine, and I appreciate that massively. And that goes to anybody that comes into the cave, you know. Big respect.
Absolutely. I think I've got a bit of arthritis coming in my knee, you know.
You reckon?
I had a very bad injury on my left knee years ago. Bad injury.
Yeah.
I reckon it's a bit knackered, to be honest.
Yeah, hopefully that sorts itself out, man. Or get yourself to the doctor, see what he's got to say.
No, that's one of the reasons I gave up refereeing, because after the game, after a while, it used to give me like so much jip. It was just so painful, and I just said, "Fuck this! I've had enough of this."
Yeah, just get it looked at, man. Not very well, but I try. Thanks, brother, and love the cave pub. Cheers, bro. Appreciate that massively, mate. Love back to you as well, and everybody else that's watching this stream as well. Love to you.
It's a good thing you do on the old pub.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It's good. Bit like early doors. You know, the old Sunday night takeaway. That's a good one as well.
Well, we've got some fucking great shows, to be fair. We've got some really great shows, really fun shows. Just wish your doorman wouldn't give me such a hard time trying to get in. Yeah, well, if your name's not there and you're not getting in, it's a great show. Right, I'm going to add Aaron to the stream for the first time. Big up, bro. How you doing?
How you doing, mate?
What a shirt. Wow. Proper shirt.
He's got Bruce Banana on.
This took me a long time to acquire it, mate. It's not the original. It's one of the remakes in 2019. I didn't, unfortunately, get one at the time. It's took me about 5 years, but I finally got a real one.
Nice
5 years later. Yeah.
Proper shirt.
How we doing, boys? Yeah, it's a pleasure to have me on, Yeti. Jez?
Yeah, no worries.
It was a pleasure, mate.
First class. No, pleasure. Thank you for having me on.
Welcome to the cave.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be in the cave, mate. Yeah, absolute pleasure.
Appreciate
you know it. Always, mate. Always.
So how was the atmosphere today then? Was it good?
To be fair, yeah, before the game, everyone was in their seats pretty much 5-10 minutes before, singing the song I don't particularly fancy. The North it's not really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really 100% warm to it, to be fair. But it looked half decent, Everyone was, like I said, all bums are in seats. Everyone was up for it. It's just a shame the football that led to it, It was absolutely painful at times. I know we were 1-0 up at half time, weren't too bad. Kai Havertz couldn't really miss from there. And if anyone was to miss, it would have been him, wouldn't it? He's hardly prolific, is he? Let's face that.
No.
But like I said to you in the chat, it's just a little bit painful. It stank of the first game of the season. I I think a lot of us were expecting to go there and, roll them over. And I wanted us to sort of go and show, while United struggled with their wonderful summer that they've had of transfers, apparently. With Liverpool, they've had a bit of a stinker as well. They got over the line 2-0. I sort of wanted us to turn up and go, do you know what? This is our title this year. I know you can't say that after game one. You can't. But, roll them over 4-0 with a convincing display and go, there you go, League, have that. And it just, it was just meh.
Do you think, mate, if we actually had today, right, if we actually had a proper striker, hypothetically, right, if we had like Tony there today, yeah, I reckon that would have been 3 or 4-0.
Look, we had 10 chances at the first half. I think only 2 of them was on target, to be fair. So one of them would have been Havertz's goal. But over the course of the game, you think Havertz he had a chance, and where we're at North Bank, where it is, I think it's about 5 minutes in, maybe. Havertz was basically open goal, with I think maybe about 10 yards out, and he's leant back and just almost kicked it like he's trying to just ping a ball like 80 yards. And I nearly caught it, and I'm up a tier. I'm thinking, what's this geezer smoking? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? Tony, you think you just put your foot through it. You're not trying to chip a little cross in there. You're 10 yards out from the box. Just put your foot through it. Put it in the bloody net. Let it ripple. And there's a couple of sort of chances there where, to answer your question, Jez, if we'd have had someone deadly, whether it be a Tony, whether it be sort of whoever, anyone else but Havertz, we'd have convincingly won that game a lot earlier. Now, who was it that got our second? Was it Saka, wasn't it? I think with his left foot. That was a nice little settler. I think, that after then you knew the game weren't really in danger. But, I feel like, okay, 2-0, comfortable win, does what it says on the tin, but don't really show any messages, don't really say anything. To be fair, I think it's ill to say it puts us in a negative light, but watching that, there was so many mistakes passing out from the back. The build-up weren't cohesive. At one stage in the first half, I thought they were just playing games with each other in the defence, so we can piss around with it the most. You know what I mean? I thought they had a point system going. You know what I mean? A little side bet. It was very frustrating, but it's a 2-0 win. We don't want to cloud it with negativity. There's 3 points at the end of the day, but it's not really sort of what I, what I wanted. Pardon?
Aaron, it wasn't clinical, was it?
It was nowhere near clinical. Look, we took our 2 chances. Like I said, it's 2-0. I'll tell you what, though. Again, sort of led to a William Saliba mistake, and he had 2 sort of on the bounce. I don't know whether maybe you had signatures, like 2 little weak passes, almost like someone was holding his right foot. And the second one sort of led to a cross. And I'll tell you what, David Raya done half well to sort of save it. Shouldn't have been in that position anyway. But, he was sort of almost nudging to one way and sort of got his hand to it. That goes in at 1-1.
What did you think of Jurriën Timber? I thought he was decent.
Do you know what as well? Yeah, that's right. It was good minutes for him as well. I know that's such a cliche sort of thing to say. We come on Zinchenko. But it's good sort of minutes. And by good minutes, I sort of more mean to get Zinchenko off from starting. It's a nice little 20 or so minutes. He looked solid. He looked like he wanted it. Sort of what we'd almost seen. Do you remember? I think we saw him in a not Carabao Cup. What was it? The Community Shield or whatever it was. The fake cup. We'd done all right against Man City, and then he looked half decent. And then got injured obviously for the season.
Do you think though, like what you've just said? Do you think that you should have really made a statement to say this title is ours in this game?
Yeah, no, I do. I sit there and I think, Wolves, all right, Wolves on their day, they've got sort of good players, they can cause people problems. But I just sort of think, with what we saw from Manchester United is exactly what we saw from Man United last season, stumbling over the line and getting a 1-0 win, unconvincing, eat your heart out. Liverpool, the first half time, if you'd have asked, an Ipswich or a Liverpool fan, who do you think they're going to win it? They'd have shrugged their shoulders and gone, who knows, It's only that little bit of class, that they've got. Jota, deadly, Salah, class. That sort of makes them differences. But, half time, who knows? For Arsenal, I just sort of thought, with Man City not playing, I know it's silly little margins to say on the first game of the season, it is. But I just thought, if we turn up there and romp these 4-0 and just go, there you go, your turn, really does send a little message. But look, 3 points, you can't win too much about it.
The thing is if you could have gone into that game with seeing what's happened with the others, like Man United's won 1-0, Liverpool's won 2-0. In a sense, it kind of reminds me of last season when Liverpool dropped the ball and then you didn't take advantage of it where you should have done. In this game today, in my opinion, if you'd have walloped Wolves 5-0, other teams would have sat up and gone, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. Exactly my sort of thought to the stadium. We're talking to mates, talking to people. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. There's no divine right at all to win the Premier League. But, having seen the way the last 2 seasons have sort of gone, it's not as much of a divine right as almost if you don't win it now, well, then serious changes needs to sort of be made. This is, for me, this sort of window, which is why, again, I know I'm changing subjects a little bit, which is why the window's been a little bit of a disappointment, because I just think it's such a pivotal window, this. This is the closer towards Manchester City, and they've been phenomenal for 4 or 5 years, 6, 7 years.
Yeah.
Let's get that right. But this is a window where they're not signing anyone themselves. They let Julian Alvarez go. Their players, to put another cliche in, their players are getting that year older negatively because they're closer, to their late 30s. Ours are getting that little bit older in terms of getting to their peak, their prime. I just think, we haven't sort of done enough in them things. And Arteta, really, and Edu, whatever they're doing, whatever they're cooking, whatever you want to call it, it ain't enough. For the last 6 months, we've now only just, 6 weeks, we've only now just put in a bid for Mourinho. What we're sort of doing here is Calafiori, the closer to Arsenal winning the league. No, he bloody ain't. There's work to sort of be done. And when you sort of take all of them factors in there, you sit and think, if Arsenal don't sort of win the league this season, where do we sort of go? What's
100%.
And the questions need to be asked from this year. Serious questions. Not just, where did it go wrong? It's more of a case of now it's 5.5, 6.5 years. A lot of money's been spent. And what happened to all the maximise every single window? What have we maximised a single fucking window since they've said that?
The problem is you haven't got depth, mate. You haven't got depth. And I think that's where City always come out on top, because they've got depth. You've probably now got depth in the defence, but that was the last thing you needed anyway, because last season, I think you was right up the top with the best defence. So why you needed that, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
But just give me 1 second. Big up to CPFC Paddy. It's Creepy Classics. Bro, you keep changing your fucking name more than fucking Jordan does. Classic, I'm now CPFC Paddy at last. I uploaded my reaction to YouTube, interacting and similarities and differences in our opinions. Big up to you, bro. Wolves are shite, aren't they? And is it right to give Arteta more money, though? Well, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, was that your phone, I heard?
Not me.
I think it's Aaron.
Yep, it's on mute.
What me, mate?
Bear with me, I'm new.
Yeah, you're all good. To me, it's I think that, and it does remind me of last season when Liverpool dropped the ball, and I was watching the game and thinking, right, Arsenal's just going to take this now. And you just didn't turn up to that game. I'm not saying you didn't turn up today, because I didn't really watch it anyway. I was watching my own game.
Yeah.
But listening to Jez and what Jez was saying and stuff like that, there was points in that game where you just wasn't.
No, we weren't.
I think
anonymous.
Crashing teams, to be honest.
We was letting the game pass us by. It's as simple as that. Where you sit there and just think right now is where you sort of put your foot on their head. You've gone 1-0 up. You think, there you go. But, we just thought, we've got our goal at the minute. We'll just see what happens. It was pedestrian.
We do this too much, man. We do this last season. Right? You're a season ticket holder.
You've been there and seen it. We get the goal, and then we just seem to like switch off. Well,
Yeah.
this is not the George Graham days anymore. Okay, 1-0 to the Arsenal. Yeah, we have to go and kill teams. It's a totally different type of football.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Arteta ball is not the way you kill teams off.
Yeah. And also, as well, as good as our defence is now, it's not a George Graham defence.
No, it's not.
No.
That's that.
Mm.
I mean, you would have to be going some way to get a George Graham defence. I mean, that's one of the best defences I've ever seen, aside from United at times as well. DJ Crane says, well, apparently Super Fan Eagle says league position is progress. So a third, second place finish and no trophy is awesome for Arsenal. A new contract for Arteta is well deserved. But he's a fucking bellend, though, isn't he? He's a fucking bellend. He's only in there for that. So, you're never going to get any sense out of that bloke, to be honest. Do you think Edgar will mature eventually in regards to his opinions? Do you think time on the Arsenal merry-go-round will grind him down? Nah, I just think he's a fake twat.
Clicks and likes. That's all he's about.
Egal thinks only one Real Madrid player gets into the Arsenal starting 11.
Oh,
so
there you go. Oh, my days.
That's that isn't it, really? Yeah. What can you do with that? I mean, come on, man.
You know what? I'd love to give a go. I'd love to give a go. The teams of before, like the Zidanes and the Platinis and, the Pelés and all this, that and the other, and say to him, which ones of these, are Arsenal better than? Because if he picks any one of Arsenal players, he's a fucking knob.
Well, I don't think he needs to do any of that to clarify he's a fucking knob, to be fair.
Yeah, I think he's done that himself, to be fair.
What can you do? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but it is what it is.
He's a reactionary fan. He does it to boost his popularity on his channel because the people that follow Egal follow AFTV.
Yeah.
And that's the facts. And at the end of the day, nice guy, but talks absolute bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no doubt. And I obviously don't know him. I can only sort of say from what I watch. But yeah, the fucking nonsense that comes out of his mouth is painful sometimes.
Ridiculous.
I can't listen to it.
I've been on channels with him, man.
I've seen your pain. I've seen it on your face, Jez, mate.
It's like, I have to think. Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue.
Yeah.
And eventually, I just rip it, and I'm like, "You're talking bollocks, man." Kenny is the most placid YouTuber. A guest on YouTube, and you can see him bubbling, and he's boiling. I know Kenny very well, and I'm thinking he's going to go in a minute. He's going to go in, and all of a sudden, the old pressure pot goes.
You can see the steam coming from his neck.
And he just rips him one,
Well, the thing is, as well, is almost like I sort of said earlier in the chat box, there's sometimes just a lack of respect and an underlining respect. Like I didn't know you and Kenny and the likes of them anyway, but you watch one or two streams and you sit there and you just know, didn't you? To instantly give that sort of kind of respect to people that have given so much of their lives, their money, their effort, their everything to the clubs. And I just think it's lost on a lot of people like that. And that's a them problem, really, isn't it? What can you do?
You can't educate people
that's a them. Yeah.
You can't educate people like that because they're just so narrow-minded and focused down their own little road. They don't see the big picture of what's going on around. Yeah. It's just my way or the highway, and you just think, fair enough, I hear what you're telling me, but I can't respect you for what you're telling me.
You see people do it in the military as well. They'll join like a military, and they'll think they know everything, and this, that, and the other. and they'll tell the other soldiers who've just come back from a tour or something like that, oh, you know, you need to do this, you need to do that. Most of the time, they get the fucking head kicked in.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they deserve.
Rightly so. Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely,
true.
mate.
Absolute facts, man.
Yeah.
Absolute facts. I'm gonna have to bounce in about 10 minutes. But,
yeah, I'm gonna drop it in a bit anyway. So,
but Aaron,
yo,
quick question for you, bro. I do a weekly show on a Wednesday night normally with Kenny Ken. Lee sometimes jumps on. If you want to join us this coming Wednesday, I'll send you the link. If you
no. Listen, I appreciate the offer, and I'll make it. What time are we talking, Jez?
It's normally around 6 or 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's usually in the evenings, isn't they? Yeah, your things.
Yeah, he joins us as well.
And, even better.
Yeah, he talks. He talks absolute bollocks, but
that's why we love him now, isn't it? You know, that's why we love him.
You know, you've got to have some kind of thing that makes a difference, and I talk bollocks. So there you go.
He's a difference maker. That's what he is, isn't he? Yeah.
Exactly, 100%.
Well, we do love a bit of Yeti,
guys. I will say this because my missus had a right go at me the other day. She said, "When are you going to send these bloody mugs? Because I've made them for you." And you went sent. And I said, "I know. I've been very lazy. Not got into town to get to the main post office place." And she said, "Right, I'll do it on Monday." So she's gonna pay out on. Going to post them out on Monday, so
don't worry about it. My daughter's only been waiting by the door for the last 3 weeks. It's fine. It's all good.
Make him feel better.
Don't be silly, mate. Honestly, I'm only joking. It's jazz and two is you know how it is, mate. Gratefully and appreciative, mate. That's fantastic, mate.
Yeah, man. You broke yours earlier today, Yeti. So what are you talking about?
I didn't fucking break it. It's here. Didn't get fucking broken at all. Oh, you seen that? Seeing that, guys? Look, 2 fucking stars.
Anyway, Aaron, let's talk about.
Yeah. 2 stars, yeah. Anyway, fucking. It's all right for some, isn't it? I am a little jealous. Fair dues, though. You know, fair dues. They were great all them years ago. Then again, so were we. All them years.
Oh yeah.
All them years ago.
Is yours gold, Yeti? Is yours gold?
Oh, I know. Could you imagine being so cringe, eh? Jesus Christ. The top gooners have got to have something, though, haven't they? Because if they haven't, you know, they wouldn't have a voice.
Yeah, pathetic.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely. Right, guys. Cheers for coming on, Aaron. Fucking awesome.
No, please, absolute pleasure. All mine. Pleasure's all mine, mate. Thank you very much for having me.
Bro. You need to have your own channel, bro. You fucking good lad. Talk fucking real as well.
It's getting there. Do you know what? I'm a little bit crap with the computers. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know really how to sort of start it. I thought maybe, you know, I'll sort of come on to wonderful channels and talk to people like you guys first, you know, and just sort of see if I like it too, if I'm any good at it. 3, if
I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what. For the first time, you just sat there natural, bang.
I'd say you're a natural, mate. To be honest.
I'll take it. Stop making me blush, Yeti. You know, stop making me blush with that long hair and all that. Yeah,
well, the reason I'm doing that because then your face goes red, and obviously I'm a red, so that you know.
We're all reds. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. But I appreciate it.
Aaron, do it. Do your own channel, bro.
Because do it.
As soon as you came on, I thought, hey, man, this guy's relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
He's straight in there. You know what I'm saying?
We also need more Arsenal fans with here as well, instead of these bold fuckers like this one next to me.
And you know what? Also, you need some more Arsenal fans that don't talk PC absolute drivel bollocks, don't you?
Exactly.
Come on, isn't it? The YouTube is just full of such wankers that talk about football. And specifically about Arsenal, it's fucking painful. They need a bit more people like us that just talk about football as it is. You know what I mean? without what worrying about offending someone because you've said you haven't given their correct pronouns or something. Come on, let's just talk about football, shall we? And fuck off, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Loving it. Love it.
100%, man.
Yeah,
100%.
And
Right,
Jez
I'm not
will
going
take
to
you up on
say
that.
call your channel out, Jez, because we're on your channel, obviously.
No, I cut that
you know.
I cut that after the game, man.
But still say like, sub, and subscribe, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's Arsenal, the history and more. I'm doing a match reaction tomorrow about the game today. Actually, Aaron, if you're about tomorrow, I'll give you a shout. If you're around, to make it, jump on. You're at the game. Kenny might be there as well. I'll try and get hold of Kenny. And match reaction tomorrow. And I'm doing a watch along with the Yeti for Man City Chelsea. So,
and Brentford Crystal Palace as well.
I might not be able to make that one, mate. To be honest, I think I'll probably be out with the wife tomorrow because she's doing.
I'm not asking you to make the game. I'm just asking you to be on the stream.
Well, I might not be able to be there tomorrow for that one.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, sorry, you can't help it, mate. You know. You know what I'm saying,
mate. If you have not got the ability to fucking be where you need to be, then maybe I need to look for somebody else.
Okay, fair enough. But at the end of the day, she rules. She rules the roost. You know what I'm saying? If she says I've got to be there, then I've got to be there. That's it.
They usually do.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm saying.
Right, okay, Aaron. If you want to chat your stuff out, or if you want to start a channel at some point, then go for it.
Yeah. No, I'm looking to start a channel soon, as I said to both of you gentlemen. I'm probably going to try and go on a couple of channels first, see if people like me or fucking hate me. If they hate me, I'll definitely do a channel. It's called. It will be called Arsenal X-Rated. Trying to sort of get it as a place where you can come on and talk without being a little bitch, pretty much. And talk about Arsenal, talk about football, just without worrying about upsetting people. And if you do, oh well, boo-boo to them.
Don't worry about
it. 100%.
Yeah. Just do the thing, man. Just be honest, and people love it. Just be honest.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are a dying breed. We are a dying breed, honest people.
Sadly,
all these people out there want a virtue signal all the fucking time. That ain't me. Never will be me. So if you're that, then fucking do it, man.
Yeah. That's exactly what I am.
That's all it is. That's all you can ask.
Thank you very much.
Right, so guys, everybody in the chat, thank you. Everybody that's been here, everybody on Jez's channel as well that shared the stream. Thank you to everybody. It's been an awesome fucking stream. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed getting into the meat and drink of certain things. I love when chats go into that and you go into all sorts of different things on what's going on nowadays. As always, keep it real, keep it fucking yay all the time. And just one more thing. Yeah, Boris got a draw. Arsenal got 2-0 win. Pretty sure there was diving around all the time, and that was probably. But big up to everybody, and watch along tomorrow for Brentford Crystal Palace onto Man City Chelsea, which I'm really looking forward to. That Man City Chelsea, that's going to be interesting. And big up, guys. Thank you. Like, sub, and all that fucking bollocks. And I'll catch you later, guys.
Take care, right?
Cheers.
All the best.